Sorry. I was gonna say hello, but my throat is still meh.
No, you're fine.
Hmm.
Eating too many grubs?
Yeah, you could say that. Or just just a little bit, dry.
Not enough juicy grubs.
Phrasing.
Oh, jeez. How are you today?
I don't know. Felt slow. It's one part's exciting, one part slow.
Yeah. Yesterday was a interesting one.
Hmm.
I decided to try to communicate with the mycelium yesterday, and shortly after I started, guess who showed up?
Oh?
Kane and them.
Oh.
It's always interesting. They always end up showing up right when somebody's trying to do something.
Interesting. Any
Yeah,
shenanigans?
well, I learned a few interesting things, but they didn't really do anything other than get upset that I wasn't wearing a mask. But I'm used to gases like that not harming me, so I didn't really think I
Hmm.
needed it. And I've only ever heard of one person being sick from the gas.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, I also had to hit Brittany off yesterday.
What?
Yeah, there was a druid bunny that was here, and we were talking for a while. And the druid got scared and turned into a bunny. Brynjolf, well, started chasing the bunny around in a wolf form. We tried to stop him. He wouldn't listen, so I had to pull out my spatula and smack him a couple times,
Ew.
get him to stop, so then the bunny could get away. But uh, I looked for the druid afterwards and found them pretty hurt. They were so terrified trying to run away that they ran into a pack of wolves and then fell off a cliffside.
Yeesh.
Yeah. He's probably angry at me because I swung at him and hit him a couple times, but I would have done it again. It especially drove me nuts, right? We were sitting here talking to the druid for a while. He was sitting almost right next to where you are, all having a conversation. They turn into a rabbit, and then he just starts chasing them around in wolf form, right? But then there is you. He followed you around in his normal form, and then the moment he realized that you could speak, he left you alone, and he didn't do anything. The reactions between the two people when one actually has a humanoid body versus bird made no sense to me whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. I
If
guess
you really
it's.
wanted rabbits, so oh sorry.
Sorry. I mean, it's the primal urge just kind of makes sense. As a little animal myself, yeah, I get that primal urges that sometimes I think I end up being coarse.
Well, yeah, I understand primal urges and things, right? The thing is, though, is the person was in the humanoid form talking to us for so long before turning into a rabbit and then being, chased around. Where you're a bird who came in as a bird and he did far less. It just the differences make no sense when you see somebody who's a humanoid turn into an animal versus an animal who can talk. You know what I mean? It for me that's a bit extreme for suddenly, oh look now food.
I mean, to be fair, I have a machine just in case. In self-defense, just, yeah.
Well, yeah, you do and stuff like that, but Brynjolf didn't know you had that machine. He just followed you around in his normal form while you walked around town the other day. Remember? And you squeaked a bit, but
Yeah.
you didn't say anything. And then when you did say something, he stopped, didn't attack you. So why would you have a conversation with somebody normally and then all of a sudden attack them?
Hmm.
It, the way things went just made no sense to me.
Hmm. Ah, the timing is so good. Ah. Sheesh. Oh yeah, I need to manually close the game. Like literally manually. Conan's a perfect game. Any Unreal Engine game for that matter. It's not exclusive to one game anymore. Oh, why am I... Just wait for 10 minutes. Server, 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 server. I know it's 10 minutes, but still. I'm just waiting for the server to come back. let's go. Yeah, sometimes I hate the sun. Alright, finally coming in.
Welcome back.
Yee. Yee. Ay.
So, I was talking to somebody about making the vigor ore into a bar,
Mm-hmm.
and they seem to be worried more about the fact that the vigor ore kind of has to go back to the mycelium or the creature, and they're not sure that the creature would be able to accept it if it's turned its form differently into metal.
Mm.
It could cause harm to the creature.
Mm.
I'm not sure.
I mean, once the library is moving, all the books are in one place, maybe there's a clue about it somewhere.
Maybe. We don't know if it's actually like the spores themselves or the energy that it is given off. 'Cause it could maybe even assist it if it's turned into a metal rather than just stay as the fungus form. I It's still something we're looking into.
Yeah, that's curious as well. Like,
And we brought up another point too. One of the things that I did before was fight people who tried to make something into weapons. They usually turn this thing called the plague that came from the sky and like meteors. You can take the metal and turn it into a very toxic metal and use it as weapons. And the gas you can use weaponized as well. So it just depends on how strong the metal is if I even want to risk trying to make it. Because if other people find out that they can turn it into a bar, or that some people know how to, they could try to turn it into weapons. And the last thing we need is an unknown metal turned into a weapon.
yeah.
If it's brittle, like gold or something like that, then maybe it won't be too bad, like a soft metal. But
But we're working with magical type of, not really metal.
yeah,
It's more living than metal.
yeah. And once you turn it into a metal, who knows what it will do?
Mm.
It's like how I think about it is in a way the Kahari steel. I mean, there's only really one place you can get Kahari steel. Nobody knows how to make it, what materials, just where to find the bars. We know how
Yeah,
to forge it, we know how to reshape it, and it is a strong metal. But
true.
the fact that the how to make it was lost to time was probably on purpose. So maybe the same thing was happening here. The whole bar being able to make it into a bar was lost in time for a very good reason.
Could be scarcity as well.
Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to if the creatures pretty much reaches the entire land here, I don't. There's probably a lot of veins and a lot of vigor ore under our feet. We just can't get to it. Scarcity is not the issue, I don't think,
Yeah.
but hiding the fact of what it can become and things like that seems deliberate.
Hmm. Aside from you and me, who is involved with this
Well,
um
Judge is the one who asked us to turn it into a bar.
mm,
Um,
that's three. Oh yeah, carrots as well.
I
That's four.
yeah, Hermit was there during the discussion, so he heard.
I mean, he's more of a potion side, so that's five.
Yeah, it's still information that can be spread out.
Hmm.
And I talked to the druid, who seems to be very acquainted with mycelium and um, the spores and everything like that. I talked to them for a while, and they're willing to share secrets with me, and I don't want to go beyond that because I don't want to break their trust.
Yeah, that's the sixth, and seventh would be the wizard guy's Scimitar.
It would probably be best, I think, if we were extremely cautious and we made the metal somewhere that people wouldn't know where we're doing it. Then we can experiment it with ourselves to just figure out its properties and whether or not it could be a threat. And if it's a threat, we
Will
just tell
destroy it.
people we
Yeah,
failed.
yeah, just yeah,
I'd rather do that than have people think that, somebody can make weapons.
yeah.
The plague was already a dangerous weapon as it was. I don't want another plague released.
Mm-hmm. So what's the plan and how it goes?
I I'd like to be able to meet up with the druid before we move forward too much. The things that the druid told me has made things seem like we should probably wait a little.
Okay.
They described the mycelium and all of that like you would a tree, right?
Yeah.
Um, the bark and the leaves and everything are necessary for the tree to live. It needs to grow, right? That's why some people are seeing these illusions and these weird events of having the vigor ore and wanting to return it to its home.
Yeah.
So I feel like they mentioned something about blooming and or like in a sense like a fall where the leaves fall from the tree and people can collect it easier without the need of worry about, disease or being attacked or stuff like that.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So they suggested, well, with everything that we talked about, it seemed like it would be better for us to wait for this time period, be able to collect it more safely and
Mm.
with less risk to our, health, and then work with it after that. Also, like I said, the druid is willing to share some secrets, and I want to know about this before we try to do any. I don't want to risk the health of other people around here. I've made too many friends to want to accidentally get them hurt
Yeah.
just because I'm curious about a metal.
Yeah. I mean, you're not the only one who's curious.
One thing that's got me really curious though is it was only me and Brynjolf that knew I was going to the cave south of us. Nobody else knew. And then as soon as I touched that mycelium, it only took like a minute, maybe less, and then all of a sudden Kane and his goons were right behind me. So we have, with some of the information that I had learned while trying to communicate with the mycelium, I think Kane and them may have found a way to connect themselves to the mycelium, to be able to know when people are close to it or trying to do something with it.
I mean, to be fair, that's not his first visit. So his first visit to that cave is with me. So
Well, yes, but I just mean over the last few weeks, the stories I've heard where he just shows up whenever somebody's trying to do something without anybody else knowing, just appears. Like over at the cave to the north when they're working on trying to open it up. appeared. Nobody told them, nobody sent out messengers, nobody did anything. They just went there on their own. And suddenly, they just came out of nowhere.
Hmm.
It seems kind of suspicious, the fact that they're able to just appear whenever somebody seems to want to do something. I would have thought spies, but I haven't seen any spies or people just run off and start sending messages. And at that point, it was just me and Brynjolf, and we discussed that in mid travel. There was nobody around us, so how would they have known that we were heading there?
Isn't like that commanded guy is like the order of the universe or something? That's what I recall or something.
I don't know.
I
Some of
don't
the
know.
some of the things I learned yesterday just make me want to wait and see what happens first before and learn a little bit from this druid before we try to jump into anything.
Hmm.
I'd rather be safe than sorry, especially with dealing things like the plague where people made a weapon that whenever somebody was hit by the weapon, cut or whatever, the plague would infect their bodies and turn them into mindless creatures.
Hmm.
But hopefully soon I'll have time to speak with the druid again, figure something out. And then once the right season, as they were in a way mentioning it, comes to pass, we may be able to collect the ore without much of a problem and then figure it out from there. But it definitely seems like staying away from those lane lines and not messing with those would probably be a good idea, especially if they've been leaking.
Yeah.
Maybe just in case, we should find some way to prevent breathing in the air or getting any of the toxins on our.
Well, I have a head of you on that regard after the whole cave thing spewing freaking stinky stuff. Ah, I just need to refine it and make it perfect, but I'm willing to share the parts of it.
Well, as long since we'll be working together, it would be nice, but you don't have to do anything.
Hmm.
It can wait until the day that it's necessary. I don't want to take anything from you or make it seem like I am by trying to get it early.
Well, it's better to be earlier than too late, though.
Yeah, well, I just mean like once you have things refined and taken care of, and you're in a comfortable spot with it. And I feel like we'll probably only ever need the suit and stuff the one time if it's a suit plus mask, maybe. I don't know.
No, no, I mean, hang on, let me just jiggle off. You little shit. I can name some person. This what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I have one of those too.
Hmm.
I don't like the taste of purple, so I made one. I don't know if it's a good thing to use all the time because I feel like it can damage your weapons or make them at least a little weaker when you every time you use it, but
Nah. I mean, to be fair, I rarely use a melee weapon. I usually go for range. If you know what I
yeah,
mean.
I use melee weapons. Yeah, no, I get it. I use melee weapons, but I found a repair kit once that doesn't degrade the metal when you use it, whereas everything else seems to make the weapon more brittle over more repairs. So I gotta find out how I can get those repair kits more often.
Isn't that one of the specials hidden by the
It is a
archivist?
special one.
Like hidden by the archivist or something?
I don't think so. It had a strange symbol on it,
Hmm.
and I've only found one, and it was just me running around killing things in the unnamed city.
Especially those that are painted but to remain undead.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was one of the stronger ones. I don't remember exactly which one because it was
A
a
lot.
while ago, but I was just kind of running around, killing all the creatures, picking up whatever looked interesting, and when I got home, I was like, "Oh, well, this is interesting," and then used it to repair one of my swords.
Hmm.
I still have places I would like to try to check out, but me going in there alone didn't go very well. So I have stronger armor now, but I'm still a little worried about just heading in there alone. Especially the place where you can get the Kahari steel. Those two drunkards in that basement, those truncheons they use hurt. I just walked in there, poked him with my sword, and I'm just next thing I know, I'm unconscious on the ground. I'm like, ow, okay.
They really want you to stay down.
Yeah, it just took one or two swings, and I was asleep. Maybe with the stronger armor, I should be a little bit better, but I don't know.
Hmm.
I was able to take them down once, but that's because I was constantly hitting or swinging my sword in a way to keep them back. There's a couple places I haven't been in yet. The Warmaker and the basement. I did get a little bit far in the basement, but then the strong undead came out of nowhere and they hurt me a little too much.
Hmm.
I want to look more into the Kahari steel. I'm wondering if possibly it's similar to the metal that's made from vigor ore.
Hmm.
I mean, if you think about it, the whole city that it's around was made in some kind of ritualistic
Metal.
chaos.
Yeah.
So if the metal was created because of the rituals, maybe blood sacrifices and things like that,
Kinda the opposite of what Vigor is. Car.
exactly.
Yeah, Kari fuels by death while Vigor fuels by life. I think.
Which also could mean that maybe there's another creature different breed in a way.
Could be.
Maybe I'm thinking too much into it, but that's how my brain works. I start getting curious and I start thinking.
Hmm. My curiosity is more on doing though.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I overthink things, so I gotta take a step back sometimes.
Mm.
I'm hoping one of the council members wake up, at least come into town.
They were awake earlier. They are currently working on the library, the new one.
Uh, I didn't know there was a library being made. Well, I knew Hex and them were making a library, but I didn't in their own home, but I
They
didn't know
just
that the council was making one.
they just posted a new announcement.
Yeah. I didn't look at the board yet. I just kind of woke up and sat down.
Yeah, they're just gonna move the old one to a new location where more spaces and maybe, hopefully, more books to figure things out.
Yeah. It also seemed kind of strange too when I mentioned something and I noticed that judge kind of like avoided eye contact after I meant I don't
Hmm.
know. I mentioned books and then he just kind of glanced away.
I guess that's Avatar's department.
Maybe. Other than that, anything exciting going on?
Well, aside from the obvious loss of voice and trying to get a random pump going. I don't know where. Well, I know
Oh,
it's gonna be trying to drain a water.
yeah, I know where that is.
Eh.
It's to a mine to the north.
Yeah, I heard of it, but I never been there. I heard it in the request for the pub, but not in an actual location itself.
Yeah, I've been there once. That's another location where Kane and his group just apparently came out of nowhere when people were trying to open up the cave or at least investigating it. They just seemed to appear.
Hmm.
Alex came over to my home because they felt like Poe and the others were being threatened or in a way in danger, so we had to hurry to get to that mine. I know the general location of it if you ever want to look.
Oh, I'm curious.
Alrighty. Might as well go take a look then. I haven't been there for a few days, so I'm actually curious on what they've done so far. Alright, we'll take the portal and head up to the is it the secret garden or the hidden garden
Wait,
settlement to the north.
which portal?
Uh, the one that has the clinic. They call themselves the secret garden, but yet they're not really a secret because their little settlement is huge.
Ah, okay. I remember. Northern Cliffs, yeah.
Saying something secret, but it's the hardest thing in the world to hide. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, it's in Northern Cliffs. I need my stuff now. There we go.
Northern Cliffs. Yep. Ugh. All right, we're gonna have to go that way. Might want to fly. It'll be easier.
Forget to mention I'm a tiny bird. I fly slow.
Or is it just because your pockets are full? Because you always have that pocket with you.
Eh, I know, if I'm really slow, I would have been on the ground right about now.
It's hard to try to get to the where it's easier to walk. It's a lot of going up and down in the hillsides.
Eh.
Last time I came here was at night, so I'm trying to. I think we went this way.
Oh.
Surprised I remembered. Came here once in a real hurry, so I didn't really think I would just be able to. Oh, did you look at that? Hi, bats. I love bats. Look at them flying around. Horrible creatures. But yeah, this is the mine. Hello.
Oh, hi. Okay.
Oh yes, this is the mine that they are working on. The foreman here, you can give you some money if you want to use some energy to help try to dig it out, but there's some water starting to flow through. from what they were saying, apparently on the other side of that wall is a lot of plant growth of some kind. But they want to try to get a pump system set up, so they're afraid once it opens that this whole cave side might be flooded in.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Garrett to wake up so he can help me. Well, I actually helped him with the pump. He said he's doing his schematics, I for I guess a whole week ish, and we are trying to test it out. Like make a field test first before the practical, just in case it goes boom. And I don't wanna have it collapse, so
No, that is fair. It's understandable. Always best to test something before you actually use it for what its purpose is.
yep.
You might be able to use it somewhere like the sunken city. There's a lot of water and a lot of air pockets. Be the easiest place to try to test it.
Yeah, against the ocean. That's kinda hard, impossible. Me?
All right. Oh, hello.
You know.
So, speaking of the devil, and the show,
Who the devil? Who talking about? What I do? I mean, I do a lot of things, but what did I do?
So, this is Varian, right?
Yeah, it's Varian. Hi.
Perfect. I heard you beat someone with a spatula?
Yes, bring you off.
So did he bite the druid?
It came close. We tried to stop him. We chased him around New Shalat for a long time. And we kept on telling him, stop chasing, stop it. You're scaring them, stop it. I'm going to hit you. If you don't stop, I'm going to hit you. All right, I'm hitting you. I gave him plenty of warnings. I chased him for so long. I tried to draw him out to the rabbits that were outside the town to attack those. It was a mess. So I was forced to take out the paddle and I was forced to hit him. I didn't want to do it, but he would not listen.
He claimed he was playing and Mio was sleeping in his house.
Yes, Mio was sleeping over there. He told me that. But
yes, here's the thing. She was being weird. I informed her that I was over there because he was not sure what happened between the point that you beat him up and when I found him as a feral in Nushala.
Yeah, he did go feral. His wolf form changed into some kind of like two-legged
bipedal form. Yes, yeah. I'm aware of it.
Yeah, I didn't want to hit him, but I gave him plenty of warnings to stop. I said it multiple times over and over again.
Varian. Have I ever known you to be a troublemaker?
Okay, yeah. Troublemaker, yes, but attacking people at random, no. Without good reason.
Don't think you're in trouble.
I know. I'm just trying to.
You don't need to defend yourself. I wanted to get your side because I trust you a lot.
Yes, it was.
Also, do you like mini scales?
Yes, they look very nice. They're kind of shiny.
They have ridges. It's not like fishy scales anymore. Oh, I'm so tired. I was so tired of being itchy. So itchy.
One thing I do have to say is, if he was saying that he was just playing or just joking, it did go too far. Because the druid, I found the druid later, and the druid was badly hurt. I told
them flat out, it doesn't matter if you actually hurt them. They got hurt running from you out of fear, and you chased them not once, but I've seen you stalk them twice.
Yes.
You need to feed your beast because it is clearly not getting the attention it needs in the hunt.
I told him I tried to draw him towards the rabbits that were literally 30 feet away from the council building. Like, just go there and eat those. Stop chasing them. And he would not listen. I was left with no choice.
I believe you. that you and
I-
Hermit both would not act without any good reason.
That, and I used my paddle, and I designed this thing not to hurt people. I
Oh,
designed
you left
it.
welt.
Yes, it will leave marks. It will leave bruises and it will leave red marks, but it will not hurt. That's what I built it for.
He hopes that the people he ate were the ones they fight in the arena, the criminals.
He did run off and out of the city once we knew the druid was safe, and I lost him after that. I was more worried about the druid rather than where he was running off to. And when I found the druid, they were hurt. Apparently, they fell off a cliff while being chased by another pack of wolves, and
Yeah.
I didn't want to do it, but I kind of forced my hand.
Yeah.
Hello, Leaf Lady.
How are you feeling? Are you still itchy?
No, I molted last night with the help of Dessa.
That's good. I do have something that I was willing to try if you needed it, but
It was cutting off water from being absorbed by my body, so I was overheating.
yes, I can control the heat around me, and that includes inside people. I could have, in a way, taken the heat from you and absorbed it into myself, cooling your body down. I had a partner who had extremely bad migraines, and it's one way that I was able to help them is to relax their muscles by putting their body temperature to a relaxed state. Just something I learned.
Mm.
See, good to know.
My feet are stuck in the mud.
Yeah, that happens to
Give
me
it a
a lot.
minute.
Sad.
Yeah, that takes a while.
Right there is river silt.
Yeah, sometimes if it doesn't, if your feet doesn't get loose quick enough, normally I just try to take a smaller nap, and that fixes it.
It's okay. It'll be fine soon, maybe. I'm just going to keep wiggling them.
Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle them too much, and you're just going to start sinking. We're going to find you in a few minutes, and you're going to be shoulder deep in the sand.
I mean, that would be kind of funny, but also terrifying.
Yeah.
See, it would be funny, but you're a little close to the water edge, so don't think that would be a good.
I would
Yeah.
probably drown.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
So,
Oh,
have
oh, it
paddle
worked. No, it didn't.
Paddle.
like death run.
Oh boy.
See, that one's fun too, but I like mine.
Make fly.
I can knock people with this one too. They'll fall to the ground.
No. Fly in air.
And on the wall. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I just like mine because it looks more like a paddle, like a paddle. Like,
Oh, this is paddle from where we come from.
hey,
A ship
Yeah, fair
paddle.
fair enough. Fair. Enough sunken ships. That's fair. That's fair. I also use glowing arrows because glowing arrows don't actually hurt you when you get hit by them, but they will still leave you to stagger a little. So I use those.
And should we
And
dig
then I
her
also
out?
have to find my frisbee. Need to go searching.
It's funny because your housemate Mia said that you left food out and that now that is her home. She also made several comments about her needing to leave and that I needed to have a conversation privately with Bryn, but instead she sat to witness it.
Yeah, one
And
thing
still
I've
made
learned
comments
about.
about she shouldn't have been there, but would not leave.
Do you think I understand how cats work?
Or women, because I'm confused why she felt the need to justify her sleeping at this house was what this term she used. Completely innocent. I don't know what the fuck she means by this. Nor do I care. you're not bleeding, dying, poisoned, or stabbed, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, she has a fear of spiders, and for some reason, a group of spiders ran up the side of the stairs and scared her to the point where she needed somewhere safe to sleep, I guess, and she didn't feel safe on the aqueduct at the time. I think that's why she was there, but I don't know.
Oh.
Still stuck?
That's weird because she said she had a spider friend.
I don't know. Yeah, all I know
She
is
literally was like making weird comments and like purring at Dethron and watching his tentacles in an unusual manner.
yeah, I don't know. The cats are cats.
I have.
Freedom! Yay!
Ready?
What
Ready
is-
for answer? Lab workers are weird.
That is true.
Yes.
But,
I am one, and I am weird,
I'm going
so I agree.
to state one thing. She got the warning not to take a bite out of Dethron or she would not like what this mucus would do to her. I will not heal her, and I will forbid all healers from helping her while she is poisoned to death if she tries to harm my guardian.
No,
And I will laugh.
that is reasonable.
What is going on?
Cat was watching Daythron.
Like she was hungry.
A
Not in the
cat?
normal sense.
If she bite, Daythron bite back.
Right. Wait, a cat. Who?
Mio, the one that instilled herself into Varian's house.
I have not met this one.
Yeah,
She's a small cat woman who
Yeah.
insists on men carrying her and insinuating something about being completely innocent and that the whole thing is completely innocent. Poe does not need to know what's innocent when she needs to have conversation as a healer, as someone being stupid and putting themselves and others in danger. Confused why being innocent means anything if you are not involved.
But what? Who put who in danger? Is everything okay?
There is a druid harmlessly checking on everything, not interfering with anyone, and sometimes they come to visit and get to know people. They're very cute, they're very harmless, they don't ask questions, they repeatedly ask to stay out of politics. They're being good, but they are scared of their own fucking shadow.
Yeah, I may have accidentally put them into.
Well, we have a new person in the lands named Brynolf. And Brynolf is, I believe, a fox creature or a wolf creature who has a couple of different forms. One of them is a bipedal. And he was, as he claims, teasing the rabbit. Was asked several times to stop. And the rabbit was so terrified they jumped from the cliff of Shala towards their home. And was injured.
Yeah, they ran into
Listen.
another pack of wolves, was chased by those wolves, and then fell off, yeah.
Is it confirmed or not yet that this is one of the same people that attacked Mr. Hermit?
I talked to the druid personally about this. They seemed very.
He
I
is
really
a very
asked,
pretty rabbitkin, and he does not believe he was one of the ones to attack. And I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of kin to believe.
when I brought it up, they seemed almost heartbroken. When I mentioned it and they thought that I was accusing them, they were very sad about it.
I don't think it was because they had the same exact reaction, and it was
Yeah.
brought up by the people of Maya.
And I asked if they could investigate into it, and they said they would. That's why I said I may have gotten them involved in politics, because, yeah.
I'm okay.
No,
Yeah.
you're not.
Yeah.
Well, because someone has potentially caused harm to someone who belongs to another party, but is not one of the delegates. It's okay. It's been handled.
Yeah.
They were healed. And I had a conversation with Bryn about his instincts. That he should not be going after rabbit folk like teasing Ren.
One thing that really got me too, right, is Brynjolf did not act that way at all towards Sky. And Sky is just a bird, a intelligent bird, where the druid was humanoid, then rabbit. Like, for me, that just makes no sense.
Sky makes giant metal contraptions and they can be scary.
Well, okay, yes, but this was before the contraction was even brought out. Brynjolf followed Sky around when Sky was just, squeaking, not even talking or anything. And all he did was follow around while crouched. He wasn't in any form, nothing like that, just followed around.
That was the first instance they met him.
Yeah, and then once Sky started talking, he completely changed. He didn't try messing with him or with Sky. Actually, pet Sky at one point and was friendly, not in any ways threatening or, changing forms. So the fact that you go to somebody who is talking to you like we are now, then turns into a rabbit, and then you have the idea to chase him around in a wolf form, that makes very little to no sense to me at all.
Varian, that was not the first time. He was stalking them in the same manner when we first met the druid in town as the rabbit. And they confessed to us that they heard us reading about the mycelium and just wanted to listen because they loved the mycelium.
Yes, they do.
Oh.
Yeah.
They showed up because they heard us from the balcony as the door was open on one of the higher floors. They confessed that that was the reason they were there.
Oh, ouch.
Just because they heard someone reading about something they loved.
Yeah.
But Bryn was stalking them, and I did have a conversation, even though I'm not a council member, as the healer who found him feral and put him to sleep. That he cannot be doing that at all, or there will be repercussions. There are rules.
There are some things that me and the druid have to discuss at some point, but I don't want to say anything because, well, at least go into detail. The druid said it's a secret that they hold to themselves, and that's as much as I'll say. But hopefully that later it will help.
Yeah. I can say that this Bunnykin druid has been very instrumental.
I'm going to speak with them soon, but there are things that I need to say to you three. Very important things. Since we are in this cave so far away from everyone, I will say it freely. Mitch understands. He understands probably better than most, to be honest, considering where he is stationed.
Yeah.
You know, most of you have probably read the books that this used to be a war zone. And it is only recently an established sovereign nation. But that was hard fought. We are in a very, very delicate balance between Calingula, Adularia, and Vasha. We currently have 2 druids that have crossed the border without permission from an emissary and are spreading Calingulan propaganda as well as looking into facilities that are not theirs. They could be spies. And that would mean they do not have your best interest at heart. I'm doing my best to look into this. It is not the first time we have had Calingulan spies. And they hurt people. They hurt the judge.
Oh.
They attacked Hermit.
You have to be careful. Please be careful with what you say to the druid, but I won't tell you not to speak to them. Please be careful.
Trust me when I say nothing gets said. Because I'm not the one who has the conversations with the druid. I am there for them. I make some questions about little things, but we mostly listen and are helpful. I can attest that they have helped with the ritual sites.
For that, then I know I owe them my thanks.
They put themselves in danger despite being afraid because they found one and wanted to inform someone who had the power to work in the sovereign nation.
I know currently that we have had an influx of druids from other lands running into this area, into Xenia, and I am trying to pick apart right now by talking to delegates that I can, when I can. It's very hard lately to figure out who is here and it is sanctioned, it is known, and who is not here with permission, because that usually means bad things, bad news.
Mm.
So right now, they could very well be intended, and they could be not. Perhaps I still need to find out. Allowed to technically be here conducting the business they are, but they could be well-meaning, or like has happened in the past, they could be here unknown to us, but very well known to Calendula, and be collecting information to send back.
It seems the bunny druid that I talked to, they had no idea that people were doing this, and they seem to mention that there are part factions of their group that think very differently than the main group, and it could be them that are here.
Based on what they have told us as well, we believe it's a zealot group.
Yes. There's a group of extremists from Calendula. I don't know if there are many, but I do know there is one from the past. I don't know much about them, not as much as I wish I would. It's not exactly something I bring up at political conversation, as it's sensitive, and it is sort of like Xenia has our problems, right? Calendula would not want to bring their problems to the table and display their dirty laundry. So I don't know as much as I wish I did, but I do know that they have extremists. They have very religious, almost, sorts. And they are very, very fond of their mycelium.
What is mycelium?
That is a very good question. Typically, mycelium are mushrooms, but these are a bit different, or this, I don't know.
It seems like it's a fungus that's coming from a much larger creature far beneath the earth. The vigor ore is connected to it. In other words, vigor ore and mycelium are one and the same.
Vigor and the mycelium are the same entity, but apparently the mycelium's health also deals directly with the unique place that we stand in now.
The same. That they
The
also,
ley lines.
Yes, that's what the druid was telling me. Essentially, the ley lines are to the mycelium like blood is for us.
We had questions, though, and I told you that the way this environment is set up is strange. It's too vast of a difference in places where it makes no sense, and certain aspects seem to be highlighted. Certain natural aspects of even the animals. We believe this is the reason.
It is why that the land is so contested. It is a very different and strange place, and it is full of resources and full of these. Well, the ley lines are a resource. The nexuses are so plenty here. And then you, of course, you bring up the vigor. There is that too. But that is why the caution is so necessary, because there are those that will seek at any chance to start a war again over it, to invade this land, to take what they want. And if anyone out there preaches that the council are tyrants, they have never met with a Vashan and Agelarian representative or Calendulan.
You don't have to be shy about that one. We all know who is trying to contest the council.
Hmm.
They showed up here.
They appeared to me yesterday.
It's funny, the third ritual site was right by their home.
It was very strange. I went to go investigate the mycelium yesterday, and they just appeared. Almost as if they knew I was there. Even though it was only me and Brynjolf that went. There was nobody else near us when we left.
Yes, they
They
follow
just
people.
Agelarians care about one thing, and that is coin. They do not care about morals, and they do not care about how they get what they need. If they are not behind something, then they likely paid for it, or know about something. They deal in information and coin. Most of them are pirates and smugglers. I would not be surprised if they know something.
Bald man, smelly.
For a
Right?
second there, I thought you were talking about me, but I was like, wait, I'm not old anymore.
You're not bald.
What happened to you? I was
Don't worry
going to
about it.
say, I have heard you called Varian. You don't look like Varian. What happened?
I regained my grace.
Can you fly again?
Shiny wings.
I can fly again.
I see that.
Hmm.
I am happy for you. I was so confused. I am glad that this cleared up.
Yes, I took a few days to regain my grace. I wasn't planning on doing so. I wanted to kind of live a normal, well, I guess, relaxing life, but I ended up making friends. I blame you. I blame you. I blame people. And
I did nothing.
I worry about my friend's health, and when that happens, I decided that it would be better if I had my strength again.
That is very, very understandable.
Mm-hmm.
They showed up here while the judge was with us, and Calix while we were in the water with Karen.
Who did?
The bald man, the order. It was me who marked this spot. There is a pattern of faults and easy to break area. I informed the judge and the others how to open this area. One thing is very certain. I was given options to help, but not told what this place was. I was not informed of the entirety of this place when I was asked to help break into it. I am disappointed I was not told that this was a place where prisoners acted out their sentences.
Oof.
War criminals, yes.
That was not explained to me. I was told criminals.
Criminals, yes. Common criminals, but originally, long ago, war criminals. It is a very, very, very old mine that has been reopened multiple times.
I will inform you. Garen felt a massive amount of noise and song from various forms of life. I do know that this is the largest rock, blocking the door. But when you break this one, I would not be surprised if more came out. The entire other side has smaller rocks piled against it.
Yes, it is collapsed. Thankfully.
I was asked to open it by Leaf.
Yes,
To help
I know.
open it.
This caused an argument a couple of mornings ago. Something I spoke to about Hex yesterday. Privately. Sort of.
So, make big rock into small rocks, or no?
I could now. I could. Put the danger on the mine and open it now with the throw.
Hello.
But we are not.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Again with the cute wings.
Hello, Lord Commander.
You going to stand? Or just float there?
Stay.
I was informing Norna of the things I was not told about when I was asked to help with this.
Such as what? I thought the council told everybody.
Not everyone told everyone everything.
That much I know is true. But I did think they told everyone it was some sort of prisoner labor camp.
Yes. A convict mine that has been reopened multiple times and has finally collapsed for a while now, thankfully. It is no longer in use.
But is it?
I'm sorry?
I said, is it really? No
Yes.
one knows what's on the other side of that.
That I do not know.
Exactly. So you don't know what is behind there. You don't know what could still be living or operating behind there.
That is correct. I know my theories, and I know what I saw before it collapsed. But I did not ever go fully in, so I do not know. It has been a long time, and that is why we are warning people, because we don't know what has festered in those years. Before, it was long decayed bodies of old workers that had passed in one of the prior accidents of the minor collapses. And a manner of creatures originally that started to appear, most likely due to what we see elsewhere with ley lines and vigor. But before it could get too out of control, the mine collapsed. And for that I am glad.
Yes, well, of course it did. Anyway. You know there are people tampering with the ley lines and the machines, right?
Yes.
And you're more concerned about this.
Respectfully, you don't know what I am most concerned about, Lord Commander.
Well, you're here, and you're not pulling in the people that are fucking with your ley lines.
As someone who did take a peek in the ley line, I announced what I did to the entire council. I do not know about the rest of it.
There have been conversations with people that are poking at the ley lines But there are also conversations with those who would be encouraging people to do so without having the right knowledge beforehand.
Mhm. That isn't messing with your ley lines against one of your laws. It messes with the actual foundations of your world. If someone came to my city, my realm, and started messing with the magics that hold the fabric of it together, I would be more than annoyed.
I promise that I am more than annoyed, Lord Commander. But what would you have me do as a council member?
Pull them in. Question them. Not have a talk. Pull them in and question them. Find out why they're doing it. Why they're getting others to do it. Why they're not reporting it.
The questioning has been done so far without attainment, and I hope to keep it that way. But I am one council person, and if a quorum votes that we should detain them, then we will.
Well, that is your way of it, I suppose. But I'm not going to interfere. Not yet, anyway.
What are
Found
your
something.
Lord Commander?
What do I
Besides-
want?
Said your concerns with this, besides
none.
the-
Absolutely none. I care very little what happens to this realm.
Then why did the mother send you here?
To keep balance. That is our usual prerogative. But there could be something else here. I don't know. The mother isn't so forthcoming with why she sends us to places. Sometimes it is simply just to cull. Other times to save. Other times to find ancient artifacts or magics. I have yet to determine which one this is.
As a baron of sorts in these lands, have you yet looked into the necromantic ritual behind your house? Since we are talking about things that fiddle with the ley lines.
No, we have not. We have been busy helping the people.
Don't worry. It's been handled.
What do you want? A medal?
Just to tell you it was dealt with. Just like the other two.
Well, congratulations to you for doing so.
Do you know why that was there, Lord Commander, on your land?
But it's your realm. How would I know?
It is in your land.
It wasn't mine to begin with now, though, was it? And
No, but
by
the
all accounts, I am
There.
renting it, so to speak.
I simply ask because it was not there prior to you moving. This is why I ask.
It wasn't us.
Then I will take your word, as there have been many reports of druids running about with these rituals.
The druids do it necromancy.
I know, I was surprised too.
And not in a very good way.
What necromancy is good?
I didn't mean it in that way. I meant that the druids were doing it in not very, how do I say this?
That they are bad at it?
Competently.
Extremely, yes,
Yeah.
extremely incompetent and bad at it. It was a mess.
Well, they are
Good.
druids. What do you expect? They are
Mm.
tapping stuff that is not their nature, shall we say.
Well, I hope they continue to be incompetent. And then don't
Incompetent
continue
mages
to be.
are worse than competent ones.
I think both can be very dangerous, yes.
Well, they can. But I said worse.
I don't believe they're worse than a man successfully turning themselves into a lich.
But they might successfully turn everybody into a lich. Accidentally.
That is impossible, the way that lichdom works.
Doesn't matter. They are tampering with things that they don't fully understand. They are doing it poor. Who knows what might happen? They could turn everyone into undead. They could turn everyone into vampires. Something worse, mutated abomination. They are tampering with stuff they don't understand.
That I do agree, and that is why they need to be handled swiftly.
Well, good luck with that.
Thank you.
So what brought you here? Are you mining or just staring at the brick?
I would absolutely never mine here. I was looking to see, as reports have stated, how much mining has been done, and to see what damage might have been caused.
No damage, but we're not far off getting through.
You are mining.
Yes.
I see.
I've been paid to.
Yes, I did hear about that as well.
I've been paid to do a great many things in this land so far. And some of them I wish I didn't agree to. But I will not go back on my word, nor a contract, lest the mother strike me down.
You know.
Well, that is what I was doing, was checking up on this place, as I did my rounds yesterday with a few others to look into the facilities for the ley lines and the Oculus itself to monitor what damage might have been done by recent tamperings. Those readings are currently being published. So this was on the list.
Mm-hmm. And you don't want people to get in there. Is that what I'm sensing?
No, I don't, because I don't want to see people die. I don't know what is in there.
Death, my dear councilwoman, is a part of the great circle, the great game, the cosmos. There is no escaping it. People will die. It's
I
just how you
understand.
meet that death that matters. People are going to get in there. People may die. But is that ultimately your problem that they died? They went in there, after all.
That is true, and that is something that has been stated, but I will still feel some responsibility for that.
But why? It's not like you're trying to stop them, is it?
I am strongly encouraging people to not do it.
Strongly
While
encouraged.
going through the bureaucratic channels that I have to go through.
Well, it's not working, is it?
It
Where are
takes
your
time.
guards? Where are your sentinels? And by the time you get things set up, people will be in there and dying. You don't want that open. You don't want people to die. Yet you are doing your bureaucratic nonsense. Which I understand. You're a lady of the law. But people are going to die if you don't speed things up. Or at the very least get hurt, or worse. There are fates far worse than death.
Yes, there are.
I ultimately don't care either way. If it opens, it opens. We might get to see what's finally behind there, and deal with it. If it doesn't get open, it doesn't get open. But curiosity is a powerful thing. then people will get in there. If you're that adamant to not let people in there because you fear for their safety, do something about it.
Mm.
Or is your job not security in these lands? Do you have a council member that does that?
We will soon. Mr. Dubois.
Mr. Dubois. Who is Mr. Dubois?
Somebody from my house.
He will fail. Is Dubois a military man?
Yes.
With how many years' experience? In what field specifically?
That's not my business to tell.
Well,
If you want
it
to
is
know
in your
him,
house.
you should meet him.
Oh, I probably will one day. Almost certainly, in fact. But it will take more than just brute force to stop people from going in there. A military man may set up sentries, blockades, but you'll need more than just physical barriers to stop people from getting in. Especially if they hire us to do it.
Norna, I believe you owe me a checkup.
Yes, that is right. I do. We will figure out ways. I will push things along, Lord Commander King.
It is not simply for my benefit. As I said, I do not care. If that opens, I will likely be one of the first people in. But if you do care as much as you claim you care, I would do something sooner rather than later. People are coming down here, they are mining that, and it is not just I and mine. We have not done this work alone. I do not know who else comes down here and chisels away at that rock. But I expect it's people you know, and are quite close to. For I have seen them down here many times.
Oh, don't go pointing at me. She's aware I was down here and what I was
I'm
offered to
not
help break it
pointing
open.
to you.
Then why did you look my way?
I am looking your way because you were all stood in front of me.
This is only my second time down here, so me.
I know
Same.
you are not one of the ones. Neither is your big friend.
Oh yeah, he
Crow's
doesn't
been
like
down
leaving
here
the
a few
camp.
times though. But
Zkhai.
Me.
Hopefully not after I read that book to you.
This is my first time here.
Mm-hmm.
I, I was the one who brought Zkhai here because they didn't know where this was. I just brought them here from New Shala.
They're not
I
the only
think
one that
we'll
turns
be
into a
alive.
crow. They're not the only one who has that form.
Oh, I know. I'm quite aware of who turns into what. The Order is always watching, always listening. It is our duty to do so.
Oh, please do not listen to what goes on in my bedroom, Lord Commander King.
I do not get that close, I assure you.
Thank
What
you.
goes on in your home is of no concern of mine.
You coming,
Yes, sir.
Oka? Come on, I have scales that I need to be looked at. Lest we worry I'm being corrupted by the ley line. I could always enchant him and go against my oath as a healer.
Going to send one of the guards down here soon. Behave, please.
Hey. Bird slamming me against the rocks.
Then get in front of Puka.
I was in front of Puka.
Then get further in front of Puka.
That.
Do me a favor. Zkhai, is that you?
Yes?
Would you both stop becoming a beacon for a moment, all of you, while we leave? I would like to not have my examination have surprise guests. That means you as well.
Am I glowing? I shouldn't be glowing.
You are.
You are glowing.
Oh, I'm not glowing in my eyes. I'm sorry.
No, you are a beacon. For people to find you.
Oh. Yeah.
Come on. You're coming with us, Miss Norna.
I wasn't glowing yesterday when you found me, so I didn't think it mattered. My bad.
Someone else you were with was. I love having the light there shoe in this area. Pleasant. Eh, having severe flickering problems. Need to be carried to the portal immediately. Thank you.
You have very strong toes.
Tentacles help with climbing.
I noticed I was watching. I trying not to watch too hard, but it is very interesting.
We call this the backpack jail.
I suppose he could wrap the tentacles around you and keep you there. Yes.
Yes,
They do.
70 pounds. Oh my god.
Meep.
House.
What was that?
We're going to your house.
All right.
Come on.
The quickest way might be to go to the new library, probably.
Mm. Hello.
Oops.
No here.
But oh no, I have to wait. I think there's
Speak.
stuff.
I
Hmm? I'm okay.
Huh? Ah, rip.
What? You good? Squeaky bird.
Me. I am what I am.
Bird.
Me.
Bird.
Right.
Nom.
Chicken legs.
Too small to be chicken. He's a bird.
I mean, chickens are fatter, yeah, but I think but probably longer. Maybe more breast meat to it.
Prefer chicken over bird. For nom.
Well, just need to find the right seasoning, make it work.
No, isn't enough for me to have as snack.
Oh, yes, I know. I watched you munch a deer head. Like, I get it. I mean, that's more chicken size to you than an actual chicken.
Had whole pink earlier. Still hungry.
You're never not hungry, from what I understand.
Correct.
It's got to be miserable, always being hungry.
Is what I am.
That's fair.
Krakens are known to be the great devourer. Always feeding, always hunting. Pray I am never hungry enough to break my bonds oath.
Yeah, that would not be good. Who would you eat?
Bald one would not be on the list. Smells of rot.
Well, I mean, not against it.
Smells of rot. Not on the list.
Ah,
Strange, though. Always thought bald landwalkers were always so clean.
I'm not
Some
sure.
might even say Mr. Clean.
Mm. Mm.
I don't know why I felt that was funny.
Did you enjoy your walk?
Mm-hmm. Just had to collect myself a little bit, walk around a little bit.
Am I good now?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear ya.
Great. I would like a piece, but I know we have to go to work. Let's just move on before other people show up.
Norna.
What is going on, Lorna?
Should we up here to the old library first?
Lorna?
Nothing. Everything is fine. Shall we continue? Do you have your faculties?
Speak truth.
I thought she was.
Not here.
Then let's go.
Right. Up.
Who's going up? Who? What?
Ups.
No,
You want-
have been.
She
You
wants
are now
to
becoming the.
kidnap her up.
You are now the warden of the backpack jail.
Yep.
All right, as long as I have permission.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Watching.
I will be very cautious. To the library, then. That will be the fastest way. I can. Ooh, town. I can hover there, but I can hover over the rocks so you can follow closely.
You always smell like forest. It's nice. Considering. I think what's left now is the horns, yeah?
Is the. Did you say horse?
Horns.
Horns.
The skins
Oh.
have come in. They're much thicker.
Hmm. I'm worried about carrying you through this.
Just put me. It's okay. I would prefer you not carry me through portals, lest we become discombobulated and you end up with fish skin.
That would be funny to see.
No, it would not. Abominations are not funny. I am one.
Whoa. Oh,
Please don't squish me.
Do you want up again?
what kind of noise was that? That's a dragon sneeze.
Yeah, it hurts my lung. No, we're good. Come.
All right. If if we go over to the right, we can get to the tower faster. Follow the coastline.
So the coastline disappears shortly after your home.
You'll probably get there faster swimming. Ugh, I will not.
A bridge to the right.
Oh, I am fully aware where her main home is, but she should be turning around and going to the back of the islands instead
Why?
of the direct area in the center of your home. Because having this conversation in the direct area of the center of your home would be kind of foolish. It's the first place everyone goes to. I was gonna go to that pretty building you built up behind it.
There are safe places within that people cannot hear, but that is up to you.
I mean, if there is, then that's fine.
Relief. It is good to be near my grove.
Warm.
Going to put the stay there.
You can
We have the
go to-
decorations.
a bit more. Several
Plants.
Yeah, there needs to be more plants, but slowly.
Not tall friendly.
Uh-oh. Is it not?
No. I'm just too girthy. Hang on.
Girthy bird.
Hello?
Hello.
Please hug me.
I see we have face out.
Please.
Oh,
The commander showed up and started dictating what he believes that she should do as a council member, trying to start issues.
but Bard needs him.
Inis?
Give
One moment.
give a moment. Savitar is giving a very confused looking hug.
Can you let in Zkhai and then come hug me again?
Okay. I have a better idea.
I could magic her through the door, but I'm not sure exactly how that is going to work for her structure.
Let's not try that. I don't want people to get zapped.
Hey, I
Hello.
have better control of my magic than it looks like.
Hello, yes, come in.
There you go.
Come in. Everyone,
I think I know every one of you.
It was confusing. You Savitar.
The, the gentleman at the back.
Ah, very.
Oh,
We
we
know him, but he was old, but he got his grace back, so now he doesn't look old.
I'm no longer old and short.
He also has his wings back.
Right. Race, wings, no longer old. Good for you.
There.
Is angelic.
Mhm.
He was going to fully abandon his grace to become mortal and die. Except he made friends and now he cares. So he is taking it back.
Yes, yes. Good for you, I'm sure. No. What happened?
You made the better choice by sticking
Why?
around.
Why are you flopping?
Have to
Because
put that
The
far into
commander
detail.
showed back up into the mine again while we were having a conversation.
Because here I
Something to
can...
dictate.
Sorry.
No, I'm pissed off that he was dictating to you.
Here
Yeah.
I can flop. Don't have to just be a councilwoman. I can just be a floppy woman.
I'm crazy.
No comment. No comment.
I know what she meant.
Oh, yes,
So,
I know what
how
you
often
meant,
has
but,
the Lord Commander
listen.
instructed you? I would not take her outside. We were attempting to have a private
I
conversation
wouldn't.
with her, but she deserves the hug.
Yes, I wouldn't open the door either because I was informed we are all being watched.
By who?
The Lord
do you think?
Commander seems to
Well,
know everything about
I've-
Avenue.
I've seen and heard one other person with his Lord. I'm not very worried about what he says. He knows a lot, but he doesn't know anything.
I also know
This-
he's helping open the mine while dictating to Norna about how disrespectful and disgraceful everyone is being by opening the mine, that somebody paid him, and Norna seems to know who it is. So, Norna, who paid him?
Paid him to do what? He gets paid to do a lot of things.
Please tell me it was not the same person who wanted my help.
I think he is just referring to the miner there. I don't think he's talking about any of us. None of the council will or have paid him. That is a decision we made so that he would not attempt to extort the government here.
The last time I was there was less than a week ago, and the progress has nearly doubled.
People are being really stupid about this mine business.
For context, they found me there. I was there. Not originally alone. I found the Matarauter on the way, and we were together. But then they had to do Matarauter things. I was looking in to see if it is as bad as Leaf was talking about, and others, if there was much progress made on people trying to open it. And these lovely people found me there, and we were all talking. Nobody was, mining or anything. But then Lord Commander showed up, and I knew he would probably taunt, but
I
he
will
had.
admit, I will admit, when you fell asleep, I did mine, but I was not informed that you were trying not to have people do it. So I was not informed of the not do it.
No, I mean.
But
don't
I've only
want-
done it the one or two times. The first time I've been there, when everybody said, "Yeah, we're doing it," and then today, those are the only times I've done it.
You heard me there. I mean it. What I said then, I mean it now. I just do not want people to get hurt by opening this place.
I understand.
I'm a lot less diplomatic. I believe venturing in there and doing anything there is stupid and self-destructive.
I was just not informed of people saying not to do it, so that's why I did it today. I didn't know otherwise.
I understand. A lot of people lack context for what their actions can mean for themselves and others, and that is not their fault, not entirely.
They don't anymore. The Lord Commander brought everything up and asked me a bunch of questions in front of them, so if they did not know, they know now. I
Yeah.
just wish he had let them ask me and not press the matter himself.
Okay.
So do you want to explain in the non-Lord Commander filter what he was talking about? Because I know he is purposely trying to stir the pot and
Yep.
usurp the authority of the council. We're not stupid. Though
If you
sometimes people believe so, because I dipped in the ley line.
about what? So I was not there.
Lorna, do you want to
I
explain
will
all
ask
of
you,
this
Lorna.
stupid rabble that he asked you to Savitar? Because most of what is said sounds like I'm more important and more intelligent than all of you.
He demanded to know why we are not doing more to protect these lands, why people are so freely able to get to the entry or the collapsed entry of the mine. He said that that we are doing a dismal job, that I should be doing more if I actually care and I am telling the truth. And because more is not being done, he will assume that we don't. I told him that I am tied up by bureaucracy and being able to come to a decision, not by myself. He said he understands, but we are still doing essentially a piss poor job. He went on to say that some of the people present should be already detained, and we should be questioning them. I'm assuming he means Bojan and some others, because they have broken a law by touching and tampering with the ley lines, our own laws, so he says we are not enforcing them. There are many things that he said in a short period of time, so I pointed out that I received a report that there was a necromantic ritual on his land, and I asked him why that was not looked into yet. To be a bit prickly, so he understands that not everything is solved all at once. And he said, essentially, that they were getting to it or whatever, and Pojin said that no need because they've already handled it. On his land, and then I asked him, he said it wasn't there before. This is your land, so you tell me. And I said, well, that ritual was not there before you were here. So you tell me. He was just swinging his probably very small cock around.
Whatever makes you think that people calling themselves Lord Commander in a fortification called Castle Death have small cocks. I do apologize for the profanity. It is beneath me. I'm sorry.
It's apt. It's apt.
It is a body part. It does not matter. What matters to me is why he is trying to manipulate a council member by bullying her with words. Seems he cares so much, but there's so little at the same time, like he's after something, and it is confusing to pull. And besides, as I stated to him, I was not lying to anyone, and I was very forthcoming when I took a dip into the ley line. I did not destroy, modify, or tamper with. I sat in it. I listened. I monitored it. And I learned something, but I did not tamper with the ley line. If he knew about magic, he would know the difference.
Very important difference. So I have a question for everyone here. I feel like I am lacking a lot of context. So if someone could fill me in on this question, that would be great. Why do we care what this man says and thinks exactly?
Because whether he says or thinks it, there are some things that do need to be brought up. There are some
mean,
things
sure.
that need to be handled, and there are things that are causing people who are now a part of your realm distressed, I believe. And he is using that to his advantage.
Not
I
wrong
used an
about.
excuse of examination to get us out of there.
Thank you for that. He is not wrong about some of the things he stated. It is something else he said that concerns me more, and that is that he will continue to return and mind the place out. And he and his have been doing so. He said so blatantly. After criticizing why we are allowing it, he said he hopes he is the first one in. I had to stop myself from saying me too, because he will likely die.
I mean,
But he is encouraging it while disencouraging it. It makes no sense. But he did tell me they are actively going to get through. He said progress is well underway.
Said he was paid.
Yeah, greed. Greed is the answer.
question for the people here other than Norna, people not actively in the council. If we showed up one day and resealed the mine entrance, undid whatever progress was made to open it, applied magical barriers forbidding people entry, how would that be received?
Although the details were shared.
That the council does not want there to be a reopening or unsealing. Questions would be asked, answers would be needed.
Right?
Let's be honest. The council member that was asking Paul did inform her of a mine that had collapsed, that the council needed access, but it was not shared. It was the history. I found out from Calix what was there. A guard. He told me that he tried to get as many people out as possible, that all of the people actively fighting to get people out tried, but there is no guarantee that people were not left behind. And he has no idea what could have happened after it had been sealed. But I can tell you, we know that there is life back behind that wall. Life finds a way. So, if you put those barriers up, people will know that there is some form of life behind there, will actively wonder if maybe people survived, and will disregard you anyway.
People survived. How? Define survive. And life and people are two very different things.
If they survive, they are not people anymore.
How would someone, like a regular person, survive in a cut-off mine shaft for years?
No one does. They are helped by something else. My posing to this, that people are going to get curious when they figure there is something living behind it. People are already curious. It's no secret. Vigor ore has even started coming from the lands themselves that are tapped.
So you cut off a bit there, repeat.
The tapped ley lines have even started spreading vigor ore. People are gonna want to go in there. Prefer it on your terms instead of someone else's.
Right. So you see why, you see the delicacy of our position, where a heavy hand is not necessarily ideal beyond explaining things to people and letting them make informed decisions.
I was asked questions on how to get.
Am I
You
the
went
only
next
one
to
that
me.
has trouble listening to
Yeah.
Miss Podzen? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're going a little constructy there.
I cannot help that.
Okay, then please try to speak a little slower and clearer so that I can understand what you're saying and answer as I can. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I just don't want to miss what you're saying and actually address it.
All I'm saying is that it will open, but it feels like. Hmm.
Is there some way to handle? There are many ways to handle it. Depends on what you mean by handle it. Like I said, we can continue monitoring the situation, try to keep people safe, giving them what context and information we can as we have it and as we come across it. We can be more heavy-handed with our approach, but I don't think we want that, and I don't think people will take that very well either.
It is difficult. If we put up barriers, because I thought of that too when I was staring at it and Kane was going and going. If we put up barriers, I put up a big thicket, thorns, people will still want to get through. They will still think there is more not being said, more being hidden. Instead of accepting that no one really knows what is deep within it. It has been shut for too long.
Suggestion.
Please.
Let them train like beast, yes. Give them little of leash. Let them find the bad. That is what they are doing. When dog is slapped on nose, they know it is wrong.
I feel like some people, like Kane, have been the way they are for too long to be taught the error of their ways just by fucking up. And
But
I will say, Pojin and the rest of you, I have theories as to what's down there. Some of them are even educated ones. They're not confirmed, but just the possibility of them being accurate is enough to make me warn people against going there, even if the Vigoror wasn't involved. There's nothing down there but risk and trouble for anyone that goes poking in. Maybe, sure, maybe some money can be made, but that is base and temporary and a reckless thing to do. Money can be made in any number of ways.
It's not. I don't have the best option, but somebody could always accidentally cave in the entrance more.
I have considered it. But then again, we are met with you're trying to keep secrets. No. No.
Well, especially if that person isn't exactly part of the council or anything like that, just accidental oopsie daisy.
Forgive me, but the throne and I need to go eat. I hope the escape was worth it.
We do have
Do you mind?
food here if you
Oh
like.
no, darling. We have a special diet.
Okay.
Feed to
Okay. I won't inquire, but if you want to give us in
Thank you.
advance, we can stock
Unless you
something
want
for
to
your
see
next
us eat
visit.
live livestock, I doubt it.
Again, it can be accommodating to people's needs. Just give us some advance warning and
can supply thing like giant mushroom beast.
Oh, God.
yes.
No, I usually
Yes,
keep them as
that is
pets.
a great
No.
idea. Yes.
No. No.
Me.
Those are my friends. No.
We have one actually.
No, that
Here
is my
somewhere.
that is my friend.
I want something like that, but more meat.
Okay. Well, we'll have something on hand for next time. For come back, you can take the stairs. You don't need to go out the
Hello.
balcony.
He's too big to
He-
get out of the doorway.
Oh, well, yes, I am sorry about that.
Not big friendly.
I am
I
sorry.
I will fix.
Well, okay, let's not go too far now. Okay, well, thank you guys for coming and for saving Norna, apparently, from a very unpleasant encounter.
Yes.
I will see you later. It was good to see you.
You see.
Okay, I'm not opening the door again. I think we've said goodbyes. Okay. What's your take on all this, you two? What do you think?
It's always hard dealing with stuff that you don't know.
Yeah.
You never know what's on the other side. You never know. It could be something good. It could be something bad. You never really know until after something has happened. So,
It's not anything good, I can tell you that.
Yeah, the more
it just
se-
comes to... Oh, I'm sorry. You go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say the more seals invisible signs, the more people get way too curious. That's kind of my perspective things.
I have business that I have to take care of with the druid before I can say more.
Which druid?
That
Bunny-eared
thing.
druid.
The potential. I have flat out told them the possibly potential Calendulan spy, but we do not know yet because I still need to get with more of their delegates to find out if this person was sanctioned to run into Xenia or not.
Yeah,
I mean, we
the
have a
one
list
that-
of the sanctioned people. I don't think she's on there.
The bunny-eared one is the one that I was talking to. I haven't really exactly been, giving out a lot of information or anything like that. It's more of they wanted to show me something. It's a secret that they held, but I have gained the druid's trust enough that they will share that secret with me. And because it's a secret, I will not say any more than that.
I worry because the druid has said they're here for the ley lines. They need to do something with it. I don't know if it is to check on them, to maintain, but that is not their job. That is not Calendula's job. That is our job.
Mr. Varin, you understand that this person is in all likelihood illegally present here and is likely working to destabilize the region at best?
Is
That's something I'll find out soon, I guess. Again, it's
Nothing
an
about
unknown.
their activity is lawful, if that matters to you.
I told them. I still need to find out more about
I
this
know.
truth.
Like I said, I'm not exactly just giving them all my information. If they want to show me something that they've already been doing, that it just helps us gain information for us against them, if necessary.
Is it us? You just said that you're not telling us what they have been telling you.
Because I don't want to break trust yet. Think about it. Would you really want a spy already giving out information before knowing the full story, or wait until it has everything that it needs?
Yes, like we won't necessarily act on something that will make them lose their trust in you, but it would be good to know.
Okay.
I will leave that up to Mr. Verne to decide. I won't push. Not now. Not yet.
I will just say that it involves attempting to communicate.
Oh, yes.
With the mycelium?
Yes, with the
Probably.
mycelium.
They are very fond of the mycelium.
I don't know if you have enough context to understand why that is a terrible idea for everyone. I understand that a lot of this information can be hard to come by and harder to understand if you're just coming across it for the first time.
This is why I keep telling people to ask me whatever question they want so I can tell these things.
I am trying to put more information out there. I'm trying to put together a lot of my research notes over the years so people can be better informed about these things. But let me tell you, if you are suspecting that they are nearing some form of action to that effect, please inform us, because we must put a stop to it. It cannot be allowed to happen.
Alrighty.
And again, I'll be happy to explain to you at length why that is a terrible idea. Maybe not this late at night, but tomorrow or whenever you can, we can talk about it. It's not a secret. It's just a lot of not solid information that is clues and hints we've collected over the years based on experience and reports.
Fair enough.
Sevatar does not like giving out information he has not tested a million times.
My research is unfinished as of yet, but that concern has to be put aside if we are to prevent people from doing some really unfortunate things to themselves and to Zinnia, possibly.
Yeah. I understand that one way to be able to communicate with it is to, in a way, become one with the material itself. And that's not something I'm willing to do.
Oh, I hope not.
No, that's not something I'm willing to do. I know better than that. I've heard and seen the effects from Hermit, who has decided, and the fact that he is now, in a way, cursed.
He did what?
Well, so the whole conversation was talked with Judge, so I'm surprised other people don't know yet, but apparently he was messing with one of the lay shrines, and now he's cursed. He feels weaker and drained.
There was notes about Hermit left for everyone. Sorry, one of the cats is having a great time. but I don't think that was listed. Specific, was it? Did I miss it, dear?
All I know is we had a meeting. It was me, Judge, Hermit, and Calix was there too. We were in the pavilion just outside of the council building discussing it.
Norna, what do you think? Should I give him a sneak peek on the notes I'm working on? I haven't put them in the library yet, but
Yes, go for it.
since they're here.
I think it is a good idea. You can put me down for a minute.
Okay.
What I know is that it
Just put the
definitely
book
has
down.
an affinity with nature magic, and the only other way to be able to communicate with it is to, in a way, adjust with the mycelium or vigor ore.
Communicate is the wrong word. Interface would be a better one, but it is
Yeah.
not. It is hardly two-way street. Hold on.
I did hear it whisper once, so.
I'm working. See, it's not as easy as people think to share information that is spread across years and years of research. But I am trying to compress a lot of it into something that can be studied in a matter of hours instead of years. And I am very loath to do so because it is not finished yet. So I cannot guarantee the veracity, even if I am 99% certain of my conclusions. That 1% would be enough to get me discredited in the academic circles. Ah, there it is. Here, I'll put it here for you to take a look.
I'm warning you now, I've peeked and there is a lot of information in there.
It is a lot. It's like I said, it is.
What about Zkhai? They can look too, yes.
Yeah. Can you?
Okay. Can you see from there, Zkhai?
Should I put it
And-
elsewhere?
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
I just need to look up.
Mm-hmm.
Never done this before, so
It's not a premium collection of course and whole.
I know.
It's clearly separated from different
You know,
sections.
just so you know, dear, they did rescue me and I did need it, as I was very good with Lord Commander, I think, but I was starting to feel the weight of everything said, but in rescuing me, we did leave the Lord Commander at the cave.
that's fine. I really
Sorry,
don't care
remember.
what that man does.
But-
Okay.
It's not illegal to be at the cave, to my knowledge. It's just really stupid. Perhaps it should be illegal, but that's a conversation to have at the meeting if we ever manage to have one.
I hope that we get together soon. We need to.
I am inclined to agree with the biological civilization and reject the Calendalan religious framing. Okay. They name it a god. They name many things. Gods choose rivers. It's a national habit, not a discovery. Properties noted by the Collegium Arcanum. Extreme hardness. Luminous pale cyan gray regrowth. Give it substance, spores behave as microscopic pools, suggested a colonial organism rather than an ore vein. Parasitic underground fungus adapted for magic breach strata. Medical notes. Highlight says monoprovron, then rapid collapse. So it's basically like a coffee crash. Poison great loss of fresh, cancerous growths. Wow, madness, no cure found. This aligns with uncontrolled magical bioinfection. So basically like a zombie, caffeinated zombie. Calling it a curse does not improve the diagnosis. One Russian researcher ingested star spores, reported hearing distant screams and craving for to reconnect. My initial expectation hallucination induced by neurological stress, sport presentation. Presentation. Read. Brain tissue. The metaphor of severed body part is literally not evidence. Literary. Literary. Artificial construct grown with spores develops sensitivity, then corroded. This suggests that organism attempts to integrate with structures that allows growth but cannot maintain it, a failed symbiosis. Huh. Conclusion at the stage, the dangerous magical fungus with neuroid growth patterns. Recommendation, destroy all contact with heat. Yeah, that's what she warns me about. Oh, this is a new one. Mycelium, mycelium is agent sentient divine. They assert was so symbiotically linked to flora. Despite treated cautiously, Caledon druids have vested cultural interest in deifying anything that produces crops. However, their records contain consistent claims of separate parts attempt to return and that fire destroys them permanently. So it's just fire destroys them. This align with the Vatian associations. They describe limited growth capability. This contradicts the simple fungal models. Limited growth, huh? A fungus should expand until resources are depleted. This one halts. Oh, interesting. To suggest internal regulation. Side note, regulation implies either revolt, restraint, or imposed constraint. Neither fits ordinary fungus. The claim of communication is probably, I still suspect, metaphorical framing, but multiple independent force mention whispers and words unite, become one, let go. Reinterpretation, if spores carry residual magic imprints from fire or its psychic bleed through where margin or druids are lying again. They also state fauna cannot exist with it, while flora can. Plants accept it, animals suffer. There's a difference made due to the nervous systems. Plants do not resist. New hypothesis: the organism integrates with living tissue and magic, but destabilize complex neurology. Still not divine, just incompatible. Oculus resonance scans under the magical excite excitation spores aligned to filament networks. These networks mirror spell lattice patterns. They do not grow randomly. They form structures analogous to nerve bundles. This is the typical fungal node. Also, they pretend to be nerves, basically. So, it's the nerves of the world itself. When exposed to simple enhancement fields, they reconfigure as if listening. They do not resist magic they adopted. This supports artificer findings, constructs, develops sensation. Organism is not created nerves, it becomes nerves. Yeah, it is nerves. Revision vigor or is biological magic reactive structure capable of mimicking nervous systems. Application long-term exposure to in living beings will resolve partial neural replacement. Margin this explains the madness, not poison but rewiring. Oh. This explains the whispers. This may not be hallucinations. They may be crosstalk between integrated networks, which is means calendar.
Well, that does connect with some things I was thinking.
They cause masters. Oh, that's the necrotic part. That tolerance being weaponized that weakens the deity argument.
And based off of how this thing manipulates the body and even turns its effects. That is probably why, when sensing living things inside, it's not seeing things as humans or creatures anymore, but as flora. So inside that cave that people are attempting to reopen could be any number of these other creatures. Miners or guards that were changed.
When warm, given weak ambient magic activity.
You still don't quite get it, Mr. Varian. If there are beings down there, calling them creatures, first of all, the plural would be incorrect. And
Yes,
being
creature, yes.
by now is one. And I hesitate to call it a creature, even so.
I do believe how it was told to me by the druid is it's like a beehive without a queen.
Oh. Present company excluded, I would be hesitant to trust the druids on what they say in this matter.
Senior dependence access deeper lay mapping by all.
Wherever fanaticism comes into play, the data cannot be trusted.
The organisms. Flora benefits why possibly plants are stationary and passive nodes. Animals are mobile dependent. The organism takes negative but cannot tolerate autonomy. Thus encourages this forced integration. The final minus.
I hope at least you understand a little better now why it is imperative for me that these efforts be stopped and discouraged. I'm referring to the druid and what they are trying to do, beyond the lawlessness of their actions here.
Which means
I understand.
may be resistance.
I-
Trinkets refuse with vigor.
I
or
also
the-
informed them of more of the past. I mean, there are books, yes, but I don't think they
This
know how hard fought it was to get Zinnia and to be its own nation, and how many people seek to unravel that.
we call it infrastructure.
And I have said, if anybody has accused this council of all people of being tyrants, they have not dealt with,
More research.
I don't know, Vasha, Kalenjalan, or Adularian representatives.
Yeah. Speculate, but speculation.
Vasa calls tyranny hierarchy, and it is adhered to quite strictly.
It contains or imitates souls, experiences separation.
I would call Zinnia generously liberal.
I said some not so diplomatic things about Adularia, I will admit.
Called to preserve heat to destroy it. No open exposure, no battlefield, no civilian.
It is nice to know, too, that heat can stop it.
It has been noted that extreme heat can destroy it.
I saw since for several
To note,
days.
breaking it will actually worsen the situation.
Oh yes, I've seen that too. It's very connected to the way the natures of these lands. It would cause a lot of trouble.
No, and I don't mean destroying the organism. I mean breaking individual crystals, for lack of a better word.
Yeah,
It
because
will
that
not.
releases that gas, correct?
It, it looks like gas, but it is.
It's the spores.
It's spores. Yeah. It's tiny fragments of this thing. No less effective.
Sorry, sometimes when I say something, how do I say it? I don't say the exact word, but I say something similar. Like, I said gas, but I knew it was spores. Sorry.
Right.
It's sometimes how my brain works.
Yes. Extreme cold also works in, at the least,
Contain it.
containing it. Yes. Stop it from spreading or being active.
Put them on hibernation, I assume.
Something like that.
I would explain why I kind of shied away when I got close to it.
Are you done reading, Zkhai?
Yep.
Okay.
Most things that try to enter my body, spores or gases, usually burn up before they have the ability to affect me. Normally.
That is good for you, but I would not risk it.
I know.
Everything works until it doesn't.
I understand.
Yeah, there's some cases that they do resist certain heat, so I don't trust your inner body either.
Yeah.
Well, lab conditions with small samples can differ from field conditions with differing sizes and natures of samples.
I guess it's only time that will tell since I was down there.
Well, this is partly the reason why I did not want to release my research before it is completed, but that is unfortunately a secondary concern at this point.
Yeah. To better explain, I am what is known as a seraph. I'm a angel of fire. My entire insides is usually boiling hot, but nobody can really notice that.
Are you an outsider then, not
Yes, I am
some Asimar version?
Yeah, I'm from another realm. I've been jumping realms for almost 580 years?
Right. Many have that are here. But by outsider is a academic terminology for beings from realms such as Elysium, the heavens, the hells, the abyss. The divine oriented.
Yeah. That's why I was mentioned earlier about me regaining my grace.
Right. Well,
I had to visit multiple shrines to regain my power.
And are seraphs of your breed towards the lawful side of things?
From the god that I was from, yes. We were the realm that I came from, there was no such thing as a holy war. I've heard from other realms. Demons and angels didn't fight each other, but worked together. We did deal with a form of a holy war, but it was from something called the plague. It was a green gas that took over and started corrupting both demons and angels. However, seraphs like myself were protected by this disease.
C39, take this down, put it in the backstory section.
But once I was reborn as a reward for my deeds as one of the generals of my god, I wanted to be reborn as a human. hence why I'm down here and not back where I was. But things kind of went sideways in the realm that I was in, and my god gave me back my wings to help fight the plague that was spreading on the planet.
Right. I don't mean to be rude. This is all interesting, and I'm glad to know more
No,
about you.
I understand.
It's just that a lot has happened today, and it is very late, and
No,
I'm hoping we
get
can
it.
go more in depth about your situation at a different time earlier than now.
I completely understand. I only have about an hour myself as it is. I understand.
I will say if this all is true, then I should like to count on you to help with the situation instead of making it worse.
Of course.
Yeah.
One of the things people used to do with the plague is turn it into weapons, and I have sworn as a Templar to destroy such weapons, and this counts as one of them.
The unfortunate thing is that the benefits of the Vigor ore cannot be denied, both in equipment, in facilities, directly on a person. It is a very versatile ingredient to work with.
I can
That's
tinker
not-
with the metal, I understand, yeah.
Right. That's not my argument. My argument is that the benefits not at all outweigh the
The
catastrophic consequences.
Yeah.
I know. Like I said, if it's not something you can just get rid of, and it's not something you can just, control. But if somebody out there decides that they want to try to mess with it, weaponize it, or anything like that, I will step in.
As will we. That is what we are trying to prevent. And if you're looking for people weaponizing it, you have to look no further than Calendula. And frankly, Vasha, but Calendulans are better at it.
Yeah, I read that in the notes.
Mm.
That's why I will
Horrible.
be extremely cautious.
Horrible, deplorable things that will make even the coldest, most inhumane of people cringe have been done by use of this thing. This Zinnia, the zone, is in many ways a result of that. But I, again, apologize. I will have to be a little rude and call this meeting to an end. I must attend to my partner's well-being.
That's completely understandable.
But do please seek me out again for a longer, deeper conversation, either of you.
I will have more time this week on Friday and Sunday, I do believe, if you ever have time.
Sunday works for me. I will be around.
Dang, this means I'm going to have to wait even longer to get my license.
Oof.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to keep you busy all day. You will use the stairs at least, right?
No, I've been trying to find a councilman for days now so I can finally get the license I need to open up my bar. An land ownership license. It's been a hassle.
That's the judge that you're looking for until we fill that seat.
I talked to him. I talked to him. He wanted to meet the person living with me. Got that person living with me. Calix met them. I missed Judge by 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
I know your pain. I have to talk to the judge about council things, and I miss him by a minute or an hour. Are you okay?
Yeah.
You got it?
Yeah.
I need to
Alrighty.
shuffle my feathers a bit. Hang on.
I could always open this other door for you if you need.
Okay.
You want
We
the big door?
appreciate all the help we can get
Yeah, the
from
big door.
people of the lawful disposition.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Of course.
Sorry.
Thank you.
something, like I said, we will discuss it on another day.
I'm very tired, but I appreciate all of you very much, more than I can say.
Take care. Stay safe. And
Yeah. Good
I'm
luck.
sending you all presents after today. I will make something.
You guys have a good night.
Good night.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Ilu.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
I can start the tree.
You had a rough time of it today, huh?
so now what?
I don't know. I don't have much longer to do things. Oh, for me, I can't see you. Ah, now you're.
Sorry, hang on. I need to unfluff myself. May
Oh,
wanna
you're
step back.
good.
May wanna step back so you don't get hit by a cart. There we go.
There we go. Makes things interesting, and it puts some of the things that I learned as well into
Interesting.
this. But I'm still curious. It's not that I was going to get directly involved when it comes to the druid, but more the druid was going to show me their secret, not, you know, just means that I just got to be cautious in whether or not I actually want to see the secret now. I feel like it would be
I
good
mean,
information to have, but
yeah, true, but it's good to be cautious nonetheless. I mean, he warned me about me trying to attempt doing it with the ore itself. So it's good to be cautious anyway. But
yeah.
information is
And
information, so it's needed.
yeah, and the thing is that it can be done at a ley shrine, not at a mycelium vein.
Wait,
So it's not.
ley shrine? Or is it the ley line itself?
The ley line. So there's the tree, that way, the big
Yeah.
tree.
Yeah.
That's where they were going to show me how their secret was over there.
Mm.
So if it doesn't exactly involve me having to do anything with the spores or the vigor ore directly, and instead work with the ley lines, it less harm in learning, and at least I'll know.
And mind you, it's still the same thing, so it still need a little caution in the wind.
Nah, I've always been cautious, but even with messing with things I don't know yet. That's why I took things slow when I was with the mycelium. I wasn't forcing things, more taking things slow and trying to understand. That's how I figured out what I did.
I don't know what's worse, not gonna lie. The whole mental swap by the ore itself or the plague. I don't know what's worse.
Yeah. Well, See, they're very similar in nature, the plague that I dealt with and the spores, in a way. But I feel the thing is that makes these spores more dangerous is that they work in a sense like a hive, or a beehive without a queen. And I like how they were trying to describe it. It's not exactly creatures, it's a creature, and even then it's hard to say creature. Whereas for the plague, it turned you into a mindless creature. You lost your mind, you lost your body, you are just no longer you. It's gone. You're dead. And the plague has taken over your body completely and is now using it to kill and spread. I've only seen 1 or 2 instances where somebody was able to control the plague. But it was more like, how would I say this? When it was in this description, it was more like a necromancy and his army of undead, but imagine if the undead didn't have commands, right? They just kind of wobbled around and did their thing, but if they had somebody who was stronger and more intelligent, that would in a way be the general or a queen of a hive or something like that controlled some of the plagued creatures, able to attack or move them, stuff like that. This one seems more like the being that people worship, or the mycelium, makes it people a part of itself.
Yeah, from the notes, it looks like it's exchanged your consciousness with your mycelium. I'm sure it's willing, but at the cost of
Yeah.
erasing your existence. End up being a
And it
shell
did
for the.
say,
Sorry.
yeah, no, it's good. I understand what you're meaning, and I understand too, because it also said something in there about it being a hive of souls. So that adds into the fact that when it's a transfer like that, your soul is being essentially moved into the mycelium.
So it needs a vessel, but not a mechanical vessel. An organic vessel that is willing.
That's why when I was trying to commune with the mycelium, I noticed that it is very accustomed to that of nature, which would make sense for it needing something more, not mechanical for its hosts.
Yeah.
Like flora, humans, living creatures. And it also seemed to that be like there was a language barrier when I was working with it. Like, I could attempt to speak with it, I could attempt to show it images, but it was, first of all, it was asleep. And second of all, it seemed like if I wanted to have a better chance to commune with it, I would need to become one with its being, which then makes more sense of the whole transferring and very it definitely resembles that of a parasite.
Yeah. A parasite or a symbiote? That's also in a question. That depends on the host, though. Like if the host is willing or not. But the
Yeah.
but the question is if the host's consciousness is still intact while the mycelium takes you over.
I did spend some time in that gas twice now. I haven't felt anything myself. And that's why I'm hoping on the fact that it's because of who I am or what I am, that I'm too hot for it to use me as a host.
Hmm.
Definitely something we got to be cautious about. If this involves just watching and learning how they communicate with it, without me actually having to threaten myself in the sense, I mean, it's not like I can stop them from communicating with it. They're going to do it whether I'm there or not.
Yeah.
And if they trust me enough to show me, and without me directly being involved, it could help. It may be able to give us more information.
Hmm.
And the discussion yesterday with that druid specifically, when we discussed the whole weaponizing or turning something into metal, and the fact that I gravely disagree with it, and that I would fight anybody that involved with it, that druid seemed to agree with us. Seemed to think like that was what they wanted too. Maybe I wonder if this druid is separate from the other groups, and it sees. It's still, in a way, fanatic because they do worship the ley lines and the mycelium, but I feel like they see it differently than the others in their group.
I mean, that's kind of tracks with religious folks, really. There's always disagreement, even though they worship the same god.
Yeah. Well, religion is a fiddle thing.
Yep.
Being even a creature who is of a god, I choose not to be religious. Actually, part of the deal that I made with my god to be reborn, I can't remember his name. I can't remember anything about him. I just remember the deal, and that I was a general of his army. That is it. It allows me to be able to live a free and independent life of how I choose. If I find the god and decide to follow that god, I would not know that it was the same god that created me. It would be my own choice, not controlled or decided before. I'm actually on good terms with Emir, which is surprising since I'm an angel of fire and I deal with a frost giant. Things, when it comes to religion, I mean, just go around the lands and you can see some of the ritual sites for like Durketo, Mitra, Set. You can definitely tell that there are some groups that are just go take their religion too far. Some people even tried to worship the plague. Yeah, that didn't turn out well for them.
You think? Sometimes people want to choose their funeral.
And some people think if their faith is strong enough, their God will bless them, not kill them. And some people don't understand that sometimes that God's blessing is sacrifice. And sacrifice in not a good way.
Yep. Well, technically, monetary sacrifice is a good thing, but not that involves your body.
It depends on the God and it depends on the reasoning. For me, when it comes to if I'm going to sacrifice myself, it's going to be to protect people I care about. Not to feed the power of another individual.
Sunday, huh? This Sunday or next Sunday?
This Sunday and tomorrow's Friday, isn't it?
Mind you.
So tomorrow and Sunday.
And mind you, I'm kind of a bird, you know. I'm way up ahead of everyone, if you know what I mean.
That's understandable. My problem is I have my nightmares when everybody else is trying to sleep. So I tend to have a weird wake and sleep period.
Same. You have no idea.
Oh, yeah.
You have no idea. Their day is my night.
Yeah. And the worst thing is like, when you wake up or when you get back from your nightmares and you're just like, all right, time to just relax and sleep. And yeah, no, that doesn't happen. And next thing you know, your time to be awake is way off.
Yeah. Cause same. Trying. Trying.
For the last few days, it's actually been pretty good. I normally would be just now waking up.
Hmm.
But I managed to fix my sleeping schedule enough where I've been awake for the last couple days.
That's good.
Well, let's see. I still need to figure out where I'm supposed to get this mithril. I thought I put it on my map. Did I? Apparently I did not. I'll have to look. I think going that way would be faster than going all the way back north for the portal, don't you think?
I mean, we could fly.
I know. That's why I'm saying that one's probably faster. We.
We? We're not John,
That's
okay?
This is a nice little area, though. Lots of trees. It's always hard to figure out who you can trust and who you can't. One people say one thing, others say another.
Yeah.
And when you try to figure things out on your own, you end up angering one side.
Or you'll end up being Mr. Goldilocks.
That's some of the things that Kane has said do make sense. He is an intelligent person. But the only problem that gets me is his greed.
Yeah.
And the fact that he can become a hypocrite just because, hey, I don't agree with something, but somebody paid me to do it, so I'm gonna do it.
Despite it's against his ideals, basically. Despite against his ideals, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of the mindset of a merchant.
Well, that's a cool waterfall.
Would love it someone lives in there, not gonna lie.
These lands have changed a lot since last I'd been here. Most of this stuff wasn't here.
Hmm.
Then again, it's a different realm, so. Volcanic activity was probably different. Or it could be because of this. Done the land of growing it, changing it.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is I'm not the most intelligent person. My favorite job is to pull up.
Pull up your what? Excuse me?
I said pull out my weapon and bonk something. Get your mind out of the... well, actually, I guess it would be get your talons out of the gutter. Yeah, spiders.
Ugh. I mean, I'm not arachnophobic, but still.
Yeah, they're not. I just don't like them when they suddenly disappear. You don't know where they went.
Basically.
Like, huh, they were there a second ago. Now what?
I mean, fun fact, they can fly. In a way.
Don't say that.
Sorry, I'm a bird. I eat bugs and I know bugs.
Oh. Oh, hi. I was wondering who was yelling at me.
Cranky.
Somebody built here. It's good to see Poe is doing better.
What's going on with her?
Well, apparently she found out there's more to her genetics than she realized. Dipping into that ley line awoken another part of her DNA, apparently.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. That's why she started growing horns and why her scales started changing. It's not really my place to exactly say what's happening with her, so if she wants to say it, she can, you know what I mean?
True.
That's usually the concept I try to stick with, is if somebody says they want something a secret, then it's not my place to say it.
Yeah.
But if we discuss something in public and they didn't say, hey, we gotta stay quiet and nobody else here, then I'm gonna say it to other people if I want.
Just a little break.
Hmm.
I'm a smart bird. I fly slow. I kinda tired out easily.
No, I get it. Trying to stay pace. I wonder if this would work. No. Oh, this must be where Brynjolf lives. It's a nice little house.
I mean, there's also a tavern below.
Hmm.
There's also a tavern below.
Oh,
Eh.
people stealing my ideas. I'm just kidding.
I don't know where it is exactly. I know there's an arch somewhere.
Oh, yeah, right down here. No leaving place.
Yes, a hidden nook. Kinda like it.
Yeah.
Good for secret meetings or some sort.
I'm tempted to see once I get my land ownership if I can build up the aqueduct like I used to, because that's where I used to have my secret meetings. It's way too far up for people to just be able to come up and listen. You would have to go up the elevator and we would hear you coming.
Yeah. You know what's funny? This is the only place that actually fits me. And not too
Really?
deep. Not too deep. Not too shallow.
Really? I thought the little step on my in the bath pool at my tavern would have been good, but
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but I mean, this is kind of big.
yeah, you got a lot more room. I was gonna add a fountain in the center and call it a bird bath. I also added a little nest up there for if you ever had to fall asleep quickly.
I mean, if in case you're wondering why there's no worms in your boxy thing, you know why.
Were you taking them out of the compost bins, or were you taking them out of the fridge that's on by the pool?
And by the pool, obviously. I mean,
Alrighty.
you told about the compass with. I might as well do it. Never mind.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna be making a lot more soon because I have like 400 grubs sitting in one of my coolers right now. So I just gotta make some more once I get home.
I am literally ravenous. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been going in every morning and emptying out the compost bins, and there's usually a couple handfuls just sitting in there. So shut up, bacon. Don't make me turn you into bacon.
Hmm.
Probably head to New Shala to see if anybody's awake, and then head home before I have to sleep.
Yeah.
I gotta check the New Shala board because somebody posted where all the locations of the mines were. Just remember. Actually, write them down this time. Have you ever perched on people's shoulders before? I wonder if you.
I mean, I can be grabbed. I mean, being held like a sandwich.
That would that be uncomfortable?
Hi.
Oh,
Come to
Hi.
Shalom and hang out with me.
Oh.
me? No, Oh, where'd you go? I won't be able to hang out for long.
That's a shame.
Mm-hmm. I have nightmares soon.
Yeah, that is a shame.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I'll have more time Friday and Sunday, though. I just wanted to go to New Shala to see if anybody's awake.
Oh,
Okay, so I got that information. Oh, hello.
Having fun. I guess not.
I mean, running around, yes.
So you've just been running around.
Seeing new sights.
Yeah, I saw a really nice waterfall. It was pretty.
A waterfall was a waterfall. They're all the same.
Sure, it just looked nice.
Sometimes the flow is mesmerizing, even if it's endless.
I never said they were bad or ugly.
Hmm.
The judge is awake. I have seen him through the window.
You certainly do look a little different.
Hmm?
Pretty, however.
How are you today, Judge?
I think the feeling is probably fuzzy. I slept twice instead of once, so my biological clock, as people like to call it, is in disarray.
You're not the only one.
Good day. Plenty of visitors. How are you all doing?
I'm doing all right. I've been coming over a few times. I think Calix said
You
that he was
guys
going to leave
locked
you a
the
note.
door.
Me. Mm. Me.
What door is locked?
Yeah, we came to visit you guys, but your guys' hall is locked again.
Yes,
You guys said you'd put a mailbox out, but there's only a donation box.
yes, you can very well use that as a mailbox as well.
Oh, good.
This building holds documents, and we do not want to dismiss the privacy of those who send us letters, hence why the door is locked.
Oh, makes sense, makes sense. We were trying to...
Yeah.
I think we were trying to leave something as a gift. or find a place to post the letter, but we weren't sure because it says donations.
I might change it to donations and mail.
How much that judge is in the
Oh,
window?
mail and donations. There. Now it is a
Basically.
bit more obvious. Apologies for the confusion.
I'm also
I've been coming by trying to catch you one of these times. I believe Calix said that he was going to leave a note for you saying that they had met my roommate.
I have not found such a note yet.
Ah, fair.
Very sorry.
He has been busy helping me with my draconification. He might have forgotten.
It might have.
That's fair. I do believe they are awake at the moment. I have to sleep soon, but
Considering all the witnesses here, you stated you have another person. I am willing to make the contract with you, and if you are found in breach of such or found lying afterwards, it will be annulled. But I do not take you for a liar.
yeah, I believe they have been traveling with a few people. They
Yes, we
don't
have
really
met-
know. They didn't know where they were able to make a home, so they don't have one exactly. They've been just sleeping in the tavern, and I guess over at Brynjolf's apparently. But it is what
Yes.
it is, I guess.
If you say they officially house with you, that shall be good enough for the contract.
Yep, they do.
Do give me one moment to get the paperwork.
I apologize if this interrupts anything you wanted to say to him.
No, I was just visiting dear.
Okay. I'm just glad I had time to do this before I had to fall asleep.
Please read through it carefully, and if you agree with what is stated in the text, sign with your name where it says name of landowner here. Then hand it back to me so I may retrieve the copy.
Don't die.
You will be able to keep one of them.
Good luck. Because in 2 hours, that's where usually quota's awake. So that's I'm gonna do that as well. Hopefully.
There we go. Did I do it correctly?
You did not.
Did it not work? Guys. It wasn't giving me much of an option. Let me
You
read
should
it.
be able to edit. Put it on your belt and read it from there.
Am I better? Ah, yes. There we go. There we go.
I'm going to go see if I can sell some of the heads I've acquired. Oh.
All right, let's see if it. Sometimes my mind doesn't work really as it should, so hopefully it.
Very well. Let me make a copy of this.
It did work properly this time?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Alright, I will now be handing you a copy of this, plus your paperwork, so you may contract additional help at your place, including a vendor. You may have this vendor sell your wares here at Shala or at your place. That would be your choice. I shall also make sure that our landlord manager knows that he can now trade with you.
All right. I appreciate that. That works.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, that was all. I should probably be getting ready to head to sleep. I appreciate it.
Very well. Rest
Have a good
well.
night.
Good luck.
Good morning, Lord Commander.
Hello. If you have a moment, I have brought our trader, so you may place it at that stool that we previously mentioned.
Yes,
It looks
very
so
well.
different.
I believe I remember
Aha!
which one
Part
you
of the
have
plan. Now I can
selected
escape.
unless you changed your mind.
No.
Escape was never an option.
Hello, silly.
Not bird.
Oh, wait, Sky too. It's a whole collection of some of my favorite people.
Eh.
Good morning,
My part of
Hicks.
not the favorite
Okay.
people.
Hi,
He said
Judge.
thump.
Good morning,
Well,
Judge.
he ran away, so I don't know how I feel about you now.
Good morning, Kane. Pleasure to see
Hey,
you.
Judge.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Sadly, I do have to go to sleep, so
Go
was
good
sleep.
night, everyone.
Go sleep.
It wasn't
Eepy seepy.
the usual to hand you.
You might have to place the vendor so that he remembers who he's contracted to. And then make sure that he wears something acceptable.
Of course.
Decency. What wares will you be selling that I could help you put a display here?
It is more than likely.
Oh, rainy and cold today.
It's not the.
Bows, spears, axes, swords, shields. Mostly.
Well, you have changed a bit, haven't you?
Mm,
I see what I can do.
It's a good shade of red.
right? I'm a little sad about the copper, though. I looked really adorable.
Yeah, we definitely do that, Hex.
I'm gonna sell some meds now that I'm not. Before I get distracted.
How are feeling?
You're asking Hex. Yeah.
You.
Yes.
Okay. Juggler,
It's his eye.
you're going to call in our favor.
Oh, yeah. What you got? Is it something where I... Never mind. What do you got?
Don't worry about it. This is a thing where you
So
gotta
seems to be a
blindly
bit
trust
stubborn
us.
when it comes to things placed on it, but I'll figure it out.
I see. Well, favor's a favor. And the armor has worked out well. I killed my way through the unnamed city just the other night and collected all sorts of goodies.
Good.
I see.
Let me grab this another
Almost
way.
feels like I got some of my old powers back.
I'm not happy with this sword yet.
Ask no questions. Not yes or no.
Nom.
Where'd my husband go?
Slightly
yeah.
set up.
Okay.
Oh, no store.
He's stalling for time. Oh, nice. Another store. That'd be good. Good to have a place to shop.
Difficult for me
I'd
to
open
see
one, but
what I'm
I'd
doing
just sell
wrong.
arrows. How many people really need arrows like that?
How many arrows are you going through?
More than I should, probably, even with this bow. Some things just can take quite a few arrows. It's impressive.
I see. Very
good shot, though, so no worries there.
Don't tell Lorna I was standing.
Oh, how do you like my new outfit?
Oh, this one is also slightly new. I like it.
Yeah, there was this elven merchant on his way to Shala, and well, his misfortune is my good fortune.
I think it's really interesting that you keep finding people in the same color scheme.
Oh, no, I dye them. I at least have that kind of talent.
Will be by over the coming days to stock him.
This was brown, like, ooh, brown even.
Would it be
Not a good
possible
brown.
for you to have him have a stance where he doesn't move around too much?
I'm just going to leave him literally like that.
Doesn't look as good all soaking wet like this, but, you know, hey, I do what I can. Can't be as sharp dressed as the judge or anything, but, you know, I try.
I see. I'm not sharp
When do you
dressed
need-
because I'd probably get into an accident and then, like, mess up the fancy clothing.
It's uniquely yours. When
one
do we
fancy
need to call in
outfit.
this favor, by the way?
Sometime soon.
Okay. I should be around for a bit.
I had
And for a
one
fair amount
fancy
this
outfit.
weekend. Oh,
Well, it's
really?
gonna be today. It's gonna be like
fantastic.
today.
Well, then I'll be ready.
See, the problem is I don't think I can remember the glamoured pieces anymore.
Well, that does make it complicated.
I have one other outfit that's kind of fancy, but it's not like too fancy.
Is
I'm
there a
surprised you
fan-
don't have a elegant ball gown.
Is there gonna be a fancy party going on?
Well, if there is, I volunteer as an entertainer.
I'm not a fancy person.
Classy.
I don't
I'm
think
the
me and
one who gets
fancy
kicked
go
out.
together.
No, I definitely don't. I can dress up, but I feel awkward.
Option, for example.
Looking good today, sir. What is that? Some sort of weird thing on your arm? And you're like, yeah, there's nothing I can do about that.
believe the ones where he would be.
I mean, I'm a bird.
Pardon me, sir. You burnt ridges of wings on your back. Did you know that? Oh, but yeah, Zkhai, you get out of everything because you just burb.
Stop at a certain point. For example,
To live the simple life. Feeling any better today, Zkhai?
feel free to change it up anytime. Do anything you prefer him do.
If you judge it from my voice, no.
No, maybe not quite back to perfect. You'll get there, though. Hopefully soon.
Well, I'm still as chipper
I
as
like the
yesterday.
outfit. I don't think anyone could take that away from you. You're almost as positive as I am. Or actually, I don't know, maybe I'm as positive as you at this point.
Hmm.
Are you saying you're getting cursed by positivity?
Well, it's certainly more interesting than my former style of things. This seems to suit me better. Well, I won't pretend my old nature doesn't creep up from time to time.
Like vines?
It's one way of looking at it. Born vines.
Well, you said nature and creep. And the thing of nature that creeps is vines.
I think they even have things called creep vines.
Unfortunate.
They're kind of creepy, though. Listen, the
If
jokes
they
are for
weren't,
me.
they
If
wouldn't
anyone
be
else laughs,
actually
it's about. Oh, Trent, I lost my entertainment license when I bonked my head the other night.
Oh no.
I'll go get re-licensed.
Gonna renew that
I'm sure the
license?
judge won't yell at me.
You gotta go speak to the McGarbleman.
Oh, yeah. I love that sign. It makes me laugh every time.
Well, it was first the McGagature. And now it's the McGarbleman. So I think he got a promotion.
Oh. I'll have to give him some congratulations.
Went from McGagager to McGarbager.
Oh, yeah. Warmed up tonight.
There.
Yes, he gets the mood across, doesn't he?
What mood?
Of serious business, of course.
I see. True enough. I appreciate your assistance.
Of course. Is there anything else I might be able to help you with?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Very well. Then I wish you the best of trade.
Appreciated.
Okay, if I may bother you for a moment.
Go ahead.
Might be about to partake in some adventures.
Doing some official business, Mr. Judge.
And understand that you conduct business a certain way. Now, what I'm offering is an opportunity to see something you've never seen before. Intrigue that you may not have even considered before. So, in the interest of keeping things equitable with the way you do business, for a mere 2 silver, you could join us on this adventure.
Hex, I was wearing one of your outfits yesterday, and Norna was rather delighted.
Yes, that's how it works.
I'm happy to hear.
to
Yeah.
take me to see
It
something
seems
that
people I
I've never
agree
seen
in
before.
is very much me,
On
but
an adventure with a
noticeable that it is new
may see
and that it
things,
suits me.
see places you've never been before.
You have done a formidable job.
That's
I appreciate it.
Okay. I offered.
As do
just to
I.
make sure that you got the offer at least. Business being business, of course. I figured.
Oh,
I'd
did you
look
get
to
the thing I
able to
kind of
demonstrate.
mailed to the council?
A thing you kind of mailed to council?
Yeah, there was like a council mailbox, and I mailed it.
Well, normally in normal business,
Let's
we'd
walk a
like,
few steps.
We'd invite you along. We'd have an adventure.
I
that
just
kind of
do
thing,
not
but
want voices to overlap too much.
With
Oh,
the way
you're
you
fine.
conduct business, I figured there'd have to be an exchange of coin in one way or the other. So
Voices
I
do
figured
travel
that as
really
I'm
far.
taking you somewhere that you haven't been or
Apparently.
won't ever know of without my
Remind
knowledge,
me what it was.
paying me makes
we have
sense,
quite
right?
a few letters upstairs.
The report on
Usually,
the
yes.
How
necromancy.
can they reach
you
that
mentioned.
far?
Yes, there was another one in
Oh,
the
that's
north.
fine.
Don't travel.
Yeah, in
Oh, of course.
and
Though
Well,
I would pay for information that
But-
comes
Yeah.
from your little adventure.
Interesting how you proceeded.
well,
The one that you
if we
wrote
find
me
something
on.
else, I'll be sure to let you know if there's something worthwhile.
Indeed,
yeah, it was interesting.
it does sound.
But I made
Are
sure
you-
to like try to include everything
Indeed.
on it and
Well,
then mail
good
it
luck with your
because I
merchant,
know
and it was a pleasure to see you as
Salvatore
always.
Ignorna had asked for that.
Indeed.
Have they asked you if you could perhaps put together a list in differences between these things? If
They
one
have.
was failed, the other one succeeded. We might want to have an eye on what they're changing in their process.
Yeah, I wasn't there for the one in the north. I was there for the one in the south and the middle, but not the north.
I see.
But I know there were like
Busy
slight
day in
changes
town tonight.
between them all.
Is that you, Zkhai?
Were there
Yes.
changes in
Oh, hello,
what you
Zkhai.
had to combat
I
as
saw your
well?
beautiful note.
Yee.
Then one
Yeah,
question,
so,
Zkhai.
well,
How
it
how was my
changed
look of my
in so what you
campsite?
have to combat. So the first one didn't have anything because it
Mm,
failed.
very cozy.
Was it a good campsite?
Yes.
Oh, by the way, I got you something, okay?
So they learned from their failure.
Yeah, they
I'm not
learned
sure.
from the. Not sure. Okay.
I'm not,
I don't think I know you. Hi, I'm Sarah.
I feel like these things may have all happened at the same time.
Of course, they are in my in my campsite. Sorry, Zkhai.
Those places happened at the same
It's
time.
fine.
We are dealing with the majority. Quite the amount
But I do having
troublemakers.
this.
Yes, well, if you consider the second place we went to, those that were involved were dealt with, and then the third place we went to, there was more, it stands to reason that there is a larger affair than just a small handful of people.
Yee, bugs.
Any trace yet on where these
I do have a
people
lot of
are hiding?
bugs, and
Right,
I did
nothing at all.
finding fat grub.
Curious.
Yes.
Oh, the good stuff.
I know you'll like those fat grubs. What a better. Taking cover.
But we're certainly looking into it and trying to, investigate all avenues if they, present themselves, of course.
Yes.
And if you guys looking for any of saddles, I got saddles to sell. I have this saddle.
That being said, I think we were about to head out on a jaunt of sorts.
Oh my god, it's
See
so
what we can find.
I have this saddle.
I did try to secure
Makes a statement.
further people to come, but
Right.
not sure who else is coming next.
It's one of the finest saddles I got.
Seraph is coming.
And then
Okay.
would
Then I have this
as
one.
well, but I believe
Ooh, a bit more tribal.
God by my side, I would
Yeah, for the
at the moment.
making. I've been still working with the saddles. They should be in a good conditions.
So I think that that lady over there, the horse.
I think you do fine work. I'll have to let people know. I don't think we've met, though. My name's Seraph.
Nice to meet you, sir. My name is Moria. I will take off my masks for quick because I hate rain.
Yeah, I'm not loving it right now myself. Moria the saddle maker. I'll keep that in mind.
Yes, I'm a merchant. I do selling saddles. I'm selling potions. I'm selling animals. Let's say and I distribute too. So I buy from people, and then I sell to others too.
Ah, the classical merchant.
Yes, I'm a nomadic merchant. So if you don't get shocked if my campsite is not at where it's at, because sometimes I will move again. I never stays in one place. But
That's
I
okay. I
always let know people if I will let in the board there in front of
Glad
you,
you like your
behind you. That
figure out another one.
if I move, I place a new. I take away the old note and move it with a new information.
Likewise.
Ah, smart.
Hmm.
You've clearly done this for a time.
Of course.
You should probably set your horse by this the stable lady for a little bit.
Yes.
I bet he would love that. There's plenty of hay in there.
Right. I do not risk it. I will be right back, sir.
We must take the juggler. Unfortunately, he owes us a favor.
I do.
Oh,
I
yeah?
do.
But Moria,
Pleasure meeting you. I'll have to come visit.
That merchant thing, the guy over there in the white and purple is the judge, so he can explain how it works for you.
Yeah. I met one of the outposts. I got my license.
You wish to
Uh-huh.
poke one?
Yeah, that's the guy who helps you set him up over there. He's real nice.
Yes, he was very kindly to me. He helped me out there, get me license, and I got my mercenary there. So I have a trader in my campsite that will.
Oh, I see.
That people can buy stuff if they found it. But that's when if people can't find me and they want to look at my goods, I put some new goods always there.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
So
I have to run. Well, I'll see you later.
see you later.
Realm.
Of course. That's
Yes, unfortunately, that seems to be the case.
Mm-hmm.
And yet you do nothing.
That is what you perceive.
That is what I'm told.
Was that the people that just walked that made the crime?
No.
Okay, good. I always want to be cautious.
You strongly encourage and talk to people on the streets. They're not
Of course.
listening, Judge.
I'm Moria, by the way.
Yes, good day, Moria. Pleasure to make your acquaintance properly. I am Judge. I believe we have met briefly last night.
That is a big possibility.
I was showing you the way to the smith.
Oh, yes, I recall that. I'm very thankful for you showing the smith, because if I know the smith, I know where the labor is. I have always, in my bag, I always carrying stuff like the heads.
Yes. He seems to like his trophies.
Oh, yes, he definitely likes the trophy, that's for sure.
Any sensible hunter would. Any sensible hunter would enjoy his trophies.
At least he pay me up, you know. He's a very fair man, you know, with a fair price. I must say, I definitely enjoy his fairness.
Yes.
A pleasure meeting you, Judge. What's your name, sir?
I am Lord Commander Kane.
Your name is Kane, right?
Yes.
Were you the one that flew in South Aqueduct before?
That was you on the horse, was it?
Yes, it was. I would have screamed at you, but I had a snake after me.
Yes, I saw.
Yes. I was me exploring, and then I met a lady named Mio, and she bought from me a white tiger.
Very good.
Trust me. I got scratched and I got bite. I'm telling you, taking a cub, oof, and raise it, I'm telling you, it's gloves. If you're gonna tame a cub to make it full grown, you need gloves to cover your.
I'm sure you do. I, however, raised a dragon.
Ooh, how was that?
It was enlightening.
Oh yeah?
Indeed. A dragon is not as vicious as people claim they are to be. As long as you look after it and respect it, the dragon will return it.
So it's more like finding common ground kind of thing.
Indeed.
Well, yeah, I never seen a dragon. Yeah, oh, wait a minute. I think I've seen dragons. They're more like red or green.
My dragon is black.
Ooh, I've never seen those.
There doesn't appear to be many dragons here, and I did not bring him with me.
Of course. Oh, thank God the rain has stopped. Look at how nice it comes when after rain it comes shine.
Indeed.
Yep, I am not fan of the rain, right, Zkhai?
There's nothing wrong with the weather. It comes in.
I do not mind it.
What do you say? What do you say? I don't take it wrong, but it's the same for me. People say, if you're pretty, you will melt if it rains. Then I feel like, I don't melt. Am I ugly?
I wouldn't pay much attention to those people.
Right.
The rain is required, both rain and sunshine, to keep balance.
Oh yes, I do agree. When it comes to rain, if it's, let's say, if it's not rain comes, nothing will grow. If no sun, then nothing will grow. So yes, I do not disagree there.
Indeed. It is like the old proverb. For there to
Oh
be
yes.
light, there must be darkness. For there to be darkness, there needs to be light. Balance.
That is a
No
that
shadow
is
can be
good.
cast without light.
Exactly.
I do not disagree. I do not disagree.
And for there to be life, there will also need to be death. Balance.
Oh yes.
Yes.
That is true. We come from Earth and we go back to Earth.
Very true. Well, there are worse fates than death, though. We don't always stay in the ground.
Mm-hmm. I do agree.
However, this nuisance that was found on my land is not
Yeah.
the doing of the Order. I assure you, we are not such amateurs.
Mm-hmm.
Then I shall take your word for it. It would surprise me either way if you erected such a site right in your backyard where everyone could find it. I'd take you for more intelligent than that.
Indeed. We do our things inside Fortress Mortis, not outside.
Hmm.
That is where our business is conducted. And if we were to erect something like that, it wouldn't be there. Why would we do it near our home? We already have power there.
If anything, that site only brought trouble to your doorstep.
Trouble is fun. I have dealt with trouble for a very long time. I can handle myself, as can those of my order. Just ask your guard. What's his name? Calax?
I heard about that name before.
How did that spar go?
He lost very badly.
Hmm.
Oh no.
I did expect him to put up more of a fight. I expected to lose by all cases. But I did not.
If you were to crumble before a simple guard, you wouldn't be much of a good mercenary to hire, I would presume.
True. But guards like yours, he's a dragon after all.
Yeah.
I expected more fight.
Perhaps I could hire you to train him for his skills to improve.
Perhaps. That is something that we can do and arrange. But all contracts and matters of business and state are conducted at Fortis Mortis, as you know.
Very well.
The Order will be absent for the next couple of days, more than likely. We will stock our merchant, of course. But our presence will be minimal at best. We have duties to carry out.
Of
Understood.
course.
I will bid you all a farewell. Do proceed with purpose in whatever it is that you do.
Of course. You be safe, Kane. Hey, Zkhai. Do you have a raven, a male that you can take males?
I mean, you're talking to a raven right now. Me.
Okay, do you have a
Sky has a
mailbox?
point.
Sky do have a point. I'm sorry, I take it back. I saw that. Okay, do you have a mailbox?
I do. It's under my name, so
Okay.
it's easy.
Okay, I will send you those bugs to you.
Yes.
Be prepared for it, because it's a lot of bugs. Should keep you busy.
Yes.
And Sky, remember, if I move my campsite, don't be shocked. I will put on this board here new information if I move. I will take away the old information and update where I live. So never get scared if you don't find me. I will post it here, a note here.
Yeah.
To keeping updated, so people knows that I do move a lot because I'm a nomadic merchant. So I just now right now I live in south, but I have a man to sleep over. I think he's a man. That have using the tent there to sleep. He did not. If you haven't met, his name is Atrox. He don't have a home yet, so he borrowed the tent and stuff there.
I am not familiar with that name yet, no.
No, same here.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you not meet Anthrax, the guy that he bought a horse?
I mean, I know about a guy on a horse, but never introduced as a name.
Ah, he must have left before you came.
I guess.
But yes, I will send you some of these bugs because I don't know what to do with the bugs, you know. So it's better for you. It's better for you to have the bugs. There's a lot of bugs. Not gonna lie. I was like, well, these bugs. I know Zkhai wants some bugs, so I kept them in my campsite just to then when I meet Zkhai or put in at your campsite, your house, then like in your mailbox. Hopefully they don't make a nest there.
I mean,
Hey, you know, then if they make a nest, you know, then you're getting a production of more bugs. You know, they're making
more bugs.
babies.
I mean, the more
More
the
bugs.
merrier. More bugs.
Oh yeah, right.
More bugs.
It was nice to meet you, Judge.
Likewise. Moria, was it?
Yes, Moria. Now I'm heading out to south. I gotta do my promise, Zkhai here. I gotta go sending her some bugs. But you two have a lovely day.
Good luck.
You as well.
Thank you.
She radiates positivity.
I like that energy. Contrast to you know who.
Yes.
Tomorrow's gonna be extra.
And what?
I mean, it's like the weekend.
Yes.
Yeah. Hopefully.
My days do not differ from one another. I do not go by work days and weekend. I am on duty all of the time.
There's a saying in my little rookery. We are ahead of everyone, if you know what I mean. It's basically.
You calculate by different stars.
Yep. Their morning. Their morning is my night. Their today is. Oh no, my today is their tomorrow.
Well, what time would it be by your star calculation right now?
It's hard to describe. It's not from the. It's more numerical than alphabetical, more coordinations, more than a specific area.
Zkhai, we have plenty of realm walkers in Zinnia. They all calculate differently, but numbers are universal language. In my star calculation right now, it would be 4:25 in the morning.
For my little circadian rhythm here is like 11:26 in the morning. Well, about to be afternoon now. So,
Yes, you are quite ahead.
yep, like I said, my today is everyone's tomorrow.
What is it like to live in the future?
Let's just say it will be changed in an instant. Nothing is settled.
I shall put away the documents.
Alright, good luck. I just like hanging. Someone's touching the sword. Kinda. That's gonna be my motto. My today is everyone's tomorrow. That will. That will be. I need to keep that in mind. Anyway. What is next event? PvP. Let's go. Silver mines. It's kinda annoying to have that nameplate. Oh, I wish I could automate it. Like a press of a button. Produce house. Why south? But not for winter. Wait. Verse 6. Here's the birdie. I want to see this strange portal. So weird. So weird. Wait. Oh. Structure. Not friendly for Burby. Oh boy. Hello, buddy. Jeez. It's kind of empty actually. I was expecting. Oh, hang on. Yay, thanks for the raid. Just exploring. As we do. I'm just on top of rocks now. I'm gonna free fall. Hi. Hi, ugly. Hehe. Ugh. There's more. Hi. I cannot even do the voice. The fuck? Come on. Ah. Oh, so close. So fucking close. I really hate that whole skinny life. Skinny life. Uh, cave. Feels like I'm gonna destroy it. Hang on. So. Just wait for someone to come on. Hopefully, if not, I'll just rest early. That's it? Oh, I was expecting something. Oh well. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh. The fuck? Mem. Fly, you fool, fly. Fell off the cliff. What did I do for you? Ah, bear. Let's go. I'm still gonna make a clip of it. There. Hi there. Mm. You have a good laugh. Cliff compilations, let's go. Come on. Yeah, buggies, let's go. Oh, you're on the straight roads. Yeah, that's good. More buggies for better buggies. Let's go. There's Sarisians, she like bugs. Not sure what to do with the gold bar. Actually, no, I do. Yo, Callie, what's up? How's the server? Yes, Lee, little bird. Lee. He bird. She's now Burry bird. Yes, that's why she wants bugs. Cause she fish. Oh. Okay, there you go. Yeah, she bird now. I can also do fly. This is a very lax Conan server. Very lax. Then again, it's like a month in already. That's why it's so lax. But I like the mystery of the server so far. It makes me guessing. And the best part is like it's like voluntarily. I choose a how long? No. Sorry. A full month. A full month. Uh, First week is like the pre-build before the full server, like official server launch. So it's 2 weeks. 2 weeks public, and and their and their ex- it's basically I like how their way of doing lore is more profession based. Like you have an option to participate in a major lore if you wanted to, rather than impose or being tug around. That's why they have a form as well about the whole group thing if you want your group to be involved in, rather than just being tug along or brute forced. Like if you want to be lax, you can stay lax throughout the season. Well, the people who choose the, to go with the narrative, like like the server story, they have their way as well. It's like it's the profession base. There's some professions are that are very heavy that are may or may not. It's it's a dice based RP, but it's kinda light because it's dice based. It's not like dark side, like it's so like you don't know it's RP. It's I cannot say it's like dark side because dark side there it's more of a mix experience. Like you may end up shoehorned in the narrative or you're as lax as you are. This is more lax with an option that you can join the narrative or not. But you can meet a lot of people as well. This is also voice RP by the way. You can do voice. Actually, they're supposed to be voice centric because of what happened to the VoIP right now. Not sure why. Funcom. You can go with a little bit of text RP because the text RP you can do that with medical RP and investigation RP. They're supposed to limit that to. Yeah, yeah. Conan decided to do an update that caused shenanigans on the VoIP, but I managed to fix mine. I don't know what happened to others. I managed to fix mine. with having my mixer constantly on. Really, that's happened to Ark as well? So it's not exclusively Conan then. That's very strange. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, currently it's early. That's why it's so lax, but you can choose to be part of the big narrative as well. If you want something more intriguing or more conflict based, there's always an option. It's not brute force like a brute force way. You can be as lax as you like. When a pop-up temperatures in the space will get to broken and some people were can't speak or hear others. Basically like Atlas. I can't believe they didn't fix that. Here it's kinda the opposite issue. Even if it's just or two people you cut out. You straight up cutting out. Like if your voice is broken, you cannot not only you cannot hear you cannot speak, you cannot hear them as well. They cannot hear you and you cannot hear them. But for me, I got mine like I have a fix already fixed. All I have to do is turn on my mixer, like, and see if Conan reads it as a microphone mixer. Especially people who have like audio, audio mod, auto mod. I don't know. Need that voice. There you go. Voice mod. Especially people who have voice mod issue. I don't use voice mod, but I feel like they have the same issue, that type of issue as well. Basically, it's not worse, not worse than Atlas in a full server. People think as Arc Ascendant is available cross platform, so they haven't much avoid really compatible. Of course, yeah, they made the mods compatible, but not the VoIP. That's that's something. I bet they would use a third party like Provo or something. Because if the Void kinda sucks, I'm pretty sure people will use a third party VoIP. I mean, so does Evolve, but well, it's modless, yeah, but huh. Why is every Unreal game jank as fuck? Like Ark, Conan, Atlas, any Unreal game especially survival game, is jank. Like regardless on who's developing, it's always jank. That's what I managed to realize. I'm kinda stop blaming the devs and start blaming Unreal. Straight up. Like blame Epic, I guess. Sorry, my voice is like right now. gold and silver bar. Crystal and witch fire. I don't have witch fire with me. Interesting. Okay, it's so cute. I just love the walk. It's just so cute. It shame it doesn't leave footprints though. Would be nice if it does. Yeah. Okay. Eh. Gee. Now forms. Playing solo? I'm in a group-ish. Actually, ish, quote unquote, because my schedule is kind of weird, and they're very busy because I'm actually playing with with the server admins apparently. First time though. That's interesting. That's why it's ish, because my adventures usually end up being solo, but I have a I have a group. Well, it's just like 3 or 4 of us. He's not. I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. This bird is a free bird, apparently. And I'm too sick to talk about it. And for now, at least I have a roleplay server, while any Atlas RP is not open yet. Oh, puppy. Why are you sliding though? It's kinda cute. I know. There you go. Are you Arc RP? I kinda uninstalled Arc. Uh, no, because I've already found the ARP server already. So, and I have no motivation to go back to Arc unless I'm invited or something. Well, I have no issue with Arc. I'm just feel hard to explain. I feel back to square one basically. That's all you need to know right now, currently, because I'm not in a best condition to talk about it. I'm sick, like literally. Burn out of Arc. More on not no interesting RP servers slash I actually love the dark side peeps more now. It plus I like the Atlas side of roleplay more. It's not about the game itself, it's more like the community. I like the community more. And because of what happened to Arc itself, it's just not worth installing. Yeah, not what happened to Arc now is hard to install without upgrading my PC because this PC is since season uh 13, I believe, in the Delhi. I haven't like changed my PC since. So I'll just stick to games that I can just safely play with. ASA is not good for my PC. I tried. I tried. I cannot even participate in the film thing anymore. I used to participate with in the film thing. Like in the if you seen the if you seen the updates on arcs, like the cinematics for arcs, like the in-game cinematics, I I have a chance to join that. I can actually join that. The problem that I have is the specs. I cannot. Yeah, I used to help with cinematics. I am not really friends with more, not really connected, more familiar with the people working behind behind the scenes. I used to do work with cinematics, not anymore. The game is way too bloated for my spec. But I'm still in their community whenever I am my setup is ready for it. As much as I like Arc, it's just a mess. It's a mess of a game. It's barely playable. It's not unplayable, it's just barely playable. And like I said, I'm more focused on the RP side of things. I don't do normal game. Uh, I tried with PB Atlas. It's just not for me. It's kind of too dull. Doesn't give me much excitement. I like the limitations of roleplay. I like the narrative of it. It's kind of immersion breaking if people decide to just play as it is. I just love sharing stories and such. What about you? How's it hanging? It's been a long time talking. Like awfully long time talking. Yeah. And also, I cannot do the usual Zkhai voice today because I'm sick. It's kind of hard to do it right now. Mm. I have a feeling the server's gonna shut down for restart soon enough because I know it's always 6 and 12. I was doing some RP on Arc, Ascend, and it slowed, maybe waiting until a new map dropped. So you're waiting for the Astreas one? I know it's not a official DLC or anything, it's just that because the new map already dropped, the official map, not the not the modded one. Yeah, it's Astreas. I heard about it. I heard about it. Sadly, I cannot play it because again, PC specs not compatible, or rather, hard to play right now. But I get it. Things slowing down as this in most games really. Maybe tomorrow it's gonna be booming because it's weekend. Today's like the weekday for them. I should real I should really get the stupid potent compost thingy. I should. Yeah, yeah. I can just yawn all this. Hmm. You can do magic. You can do anything that you desire. Magic. You can do all you want and then never fire. You know the will when you cast a spell. You know it. You get hypnotized with your eyes. Huh. hottest don't tend to be.
Goodness.
Me?
Kai?
Hi.
Good morning.
Morning.
You're making a lot of noise, eh?
Maybe.
How are you doing?
Yeah, you can tell by my voices. Yeah.
Still exhausted?
More of a little dry.
Oh, goodness.
Mm.
I mean, we do have plenty of herbal tea. That and some good rest, like taking it easy to do wonders.
I mean, I already wonder enough.
Good, good. It's gotta give your body some time then.
Yeah. Just halting singing for a while.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some fishing.
Yeah, about that. Guess who bankrupt the fishman again?
Oh, goodness, guy. Any luck with Ivory?
Nope. Oh yeah, she get worms.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the server admins, by the way. This one is more casual racks. It's supposed to be a tavern anyway. But Sky's narrative is more investigating what's going on with the world. That's why I have a special permission to do a narrative like special lore event RP. That's also based on your profession. Like if you have a license like the license here is different from what you think is a license. It's like it's a server permission, a special server permission. If you have the license, it's your consent to a major event, major story event. More consent to bring harm to your character, so to say. It's like if you want to risk it for the biscuit, for example. And each special item may punish you. That's a may, quote unquote, pink. Where's the... Oh, wrong item. Uh, no, not you. Egg. You know what? I have too many baits. Might as well use all of it. This bird needs to relax right now. Why am I here again? Oh yeah, I need ivory, not crystal. Ivory. Ebony and ivory. We are perfect harmony. I should not sing actually. Okay. Wait, is this the compost I need? Yeah, it is. There you go, puppy. Oh, speaking of puppy. Shoot, I forgot. I forgot the gift for him. I forgot the gifties. I forgot the gifty for him. There we go. Popper. I have a gifty.
A gift
Yes.
for me? Oh, where's the
Yeah.
poppers?
Yeah, someone left a popper for
Oh.
ya.
I will probably poke Olivia or Garen how to best, help this little one. Because unless it's amphibians or otters or fish, I'm not very good with animals. Or the bat on my shoulder, but I'm not quite sure. It's kind of independent. This is Zoggle, by the way. Keeps coming back no matter where I go. I named the little one after two old friends of mine, one being Zog and the other one being El. El Jesus, something like that. But we just call him El.
The guy.
But thank you so much.
Yeah, the guy on a horse. Left it for. Left it to me. Apparently. Words.
The guy on a horse?
Yep. Is it?
I might need some more context.
Full on armor, horns.
Oh, Aatrox. I wonder where he is. Like, I've gotten someone to be like, I have a message to deliver to you because someone seems to know you. And I'm like, oh, Aatrox is in the lands. I think it was Johnson who brought the message. I don't know. But I haven't run into Aatrox yet. It seems a bit like a mystery or a myth to me. He's an old friend of mine. And actually a friend of Garen too.
I heard they camp in the south in the desert, I believe.
Hmm?
The camp with a nomad named Moria. I recall.
That doesn't tell me much.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
sorry, I'm asleep so much, I miss a lot.
Yeah, I you miss a lot, like major a lot.
I
Yeah.
try. I do have many nightmares with a lot of things to do. And tonight the nightmares were not very kind to me either.
I guess now is the time for chillaxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is for very much our group's vibe. Just
I wish
chillax.
Darren was awake.
Yeah.
But I have best bird right by my side.
That reminds me, I need to do that resting. I am not used to the whole system. Ah, I cannot use it while I'm on a chair. Damn it. Yes, she is inside that chair. The birds inside. The little things. This is why I love roleplay. The little things. The littlest of things. Oh, shite. I knew the
Oh
service.
goodness.
Well, we could do that after the storm. Yes, activate Windows. Can't blame him. Can't blame me. The weird thing, I need to open the map just to get the access to the thingy. Um, you know what? Yeah, sure. Why am I getting food? I'm getting too much food. Give me fish. Give me all the fish. Yay. I like this vibe. Just fishing with my homies. Fishing with my homies. Fishing with my homies. Uh.
I was about to say, are you already done fishing?
Eh. Let me just say the fish smack on me. I have to reorient myself again. Oh boy.
It's coming.
So, fishing through the storm then.
I suppose so.
Bring it.
Fishing through the storm, I get another clam, some puntas and some ugly hair. This is a fucking scam.
She what the fuck? Okay. GG game. Alright, well, it's about to wait till they restart. I'll be right back. Get something to eat, I guess. For the meantime, enjoy random playlists. it's fine. I can also cut it short as well. I'm very sick. It's fine. I'm very maybe tomorrow. I don't mind. I don't mind cutting it short. I'm very sick, so it's fine. See if I can pass it on then. Yeah, why not? Alright, giving huggies and chocolate buggers and all that fun jazz shenanigans. Shenanigans. I'll see you when I see you. Bye.